as you can see, we are doing the new year now, so new streams. So, real quick, I want to get out there. I meant to stream Friday, but my throat was really bad that day, so I couldn't really handle a stream. So so my first stream of the year sadly is having to be today rather than the first. But you know, that's fine. It happens. Anyway, as I said, I have a surprise game for this stream that I've been semi-teasing, and we're actually going to get to play it now. Now, some of you may or may not be expecting this game, or some of you may or may not actually, care. But we're going to get there. I'm just going to give it a few minutes for people to get in and get situated before I load the game. So that's why you're staring at a blank screen right now. There, I am aware the screen is currently blank. That much I can promise. Alright, let's do this. Loading the game up now. Oh, we've got a bot, hold on. Gonna just remove that. God, that was quick. First minute and a half of the stream and a bot's already here. Man, those guys do not miss a fucking beat. And here we are. That's right. We are going to be doing The Walking Dead, the Telltale game. But we're going to be doing all of the seasons. So Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, and Season 4. Yep, this was the surprise game I've been teasing the past number of streams. Yep, we're going to get our main man Lee back. Here we go. I'm excited for this one. So, the way I'm looking at it, give or take how fast I get through an episode, I might do an episode a stream. Give or take how long the episode takes to get through. Like, if I get through it and I've only been streaming for like an hour, I'll do another one. But we are gonna be doing all of the seasons. I promise you lot that. We are gonna be doing everything. Now, obviously, this isn't going to be 100% blind, because, yeah. But I haven't watched a playthrough of this game in ages, so I only remember specific things. I don't remember every single thing, and I don't know every single choice. But yeah, no, this is gonna be good. So obviously, we've got to play Season 1. So let's see what we've got here. So I think these are the 400 days. I think. Yeah, so I think this might be like one of from the 400 days. And then we got Walking Dead Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Season 4. Now, I'm going to tell you this, I have not actually seen Season 3. So, Season 3 will actually be fucking blind. And let's get into it, man. You know, let's... Man, I am so fucking excited for this. The Walking Dead. We're gonna do standard for this. Yep, episode 1, A New Day. So as I said, we'll see how fast I get through the episodes. Oh yeah, definitely, like, this is gonna be fun. I remember this one, out of the 4 seasons, being a fucking masterpiece. Like, out of the 4 seasons, I do think the first one's the best one. Though, the 4th one's a pretty good conclusion. But, like, I like this one because, like, your choices affect how Clementine turns out, and then the other game shows that result. Not to say the other seasons are bad, but this one's definitely the best one. This is when Telltale made their formula and made it work. Oh, there he is, the complete Chad that is Lee. Seriously, Lee is a complete Chad.
Well, I reckon you didn't do it then.
Why do you say that?
You know, I've driven a bunch of fellas down to this prison. Lord knows how many. Usually it's about now I get the, I didn't do it.
And what do you say?
I say, yep, I know you didn't.
So then how's that any different to the one you just sent to me? Yeah, I'm aware I can use the mouse to look around. I've been kind of doing that. I have not really been meeting the cop's gaze at all this entire car ride. What is that? Is that a gun? No, it's not a gun. It's just a random piece of metal.
I followed your case a little bit, you being a Macon boy and all.
You're from Macon, then?
Yep, came up to Atlanta to be a city cop in the 70s. I always wanted to work a murder case, like that senatorial mess you got yourself mixed up in, with all due respect. A real shame, that is. Hell, the whole family used to be regulars at your folks' drugstore right in downtown. Still there?
Sure is.
Good. I got a nephew up at UGA. You teach there long?
Going on my 6th year.
Oh yeah, I think that is actually a
You
gun.
meet your wife in
Straight
Athens?
up in the car seat.
You wanna know how I see it?
Hello? There we go. Alright, hold on real quick. Before we continue, I'm gonna switch to controller because the mouse is a bit off. Yeah, the cop's nice. Okay, we're switching to controller because the mouse thing is a bit off. Like, I was hovering over the choice I wanted and it wasn't highlighting it. So I'm just gonna use just gonna use controller. Gee, man, Leaf, like, fucking giving him the stink eye.
Regardless, could be you just married the wrong woman.
Yeah, Lee's just giving him the
I'm proud of
glare.
this man once. He was the worst one. He wouldn't stop going on about how he didn't do it. He was an older fella, big soft eyes behind a pair of smart
police
folk
cars.
glasses. And he just wailing back there. Says it wasn't him. Crying and snotting
Yeah,
all
I
over.
think that,
right
I'm
where
pretty
you
sure that is a
sitting.
gun. That guy just
Then
turns the
before
fucking
long,
radio
he starts
off.
kicking the back of the
that,
seat
mate,
like,
that
like
could
a
be
fussy
important.
baby on an airplane. And I tell him he's got to stop. But that's government property, and I'll be forced to zap him otherwise. So he stops, and having exhausted all his options, he starts crying out for his mama. Mama, it's all a big mistake. It wasn't me.
So did he do it?
They caught the fucker red-handed, stabbing his wife, cutting her up as the boys came through the door. He sits in my car screaming bloody murder that it wasn't him. I think he actually
Yeah, some
believed it
people do
himself.
that.
It goes to show, people will up and go mad when they believe their
Again,
life is
he's
over.
not wrong.
I got another good one for you.
This cop
This one's
needs to
a
stop
little bit less
taking his eyes off the
depressing and a bit
fucking
more
road.
hilarious, if I do say so.
Fucking drive!
This other time.
This cop, who taught him how to drive? Like, seriously, who taught this cop how to fucking drive? Like, you don't take your eyes off the bloody road. Yeah. There's the zombies. Oh, sorry, walkers. Because The Walking Dead calls them literally anything but zombies. Oh yeah, he is being eaten right now. I'm surprised those zombies have come into the car to get Lee, since you blacked out for how long?
Oh, shit. Thirsty.
Come on, Lee, you're chatting enough to just snap those handcuffs like a twig. But yeah, no, one thing I will actually say...
Why the hell did he have his gun out? Maybe it was tossed from the car during the wreck.
Is, this type of zombie apocalypse would not actually ever, like, make it this far.
Are you alright?
As it does in the series.
I'm still cuffed back here.
Okay, the controller has a little bit of a drift on it as
That
well.
doesn't look good. He wasn't ejected from the car. He's not moving. Damn it.
Oh, here we go. But yeah, no, this type of zombie apocalypse would...
I need to drag myself out that window.
Is, yeah, this type of zombie apocalypse would never actually get as far as it does. Because these types of zombies that are really slow moving, especially in America, would not get as far as it does. If they were, like, running and shit, then that would make sense. Because, like, even the people who made The Walking Dead know that these type of zombies are not dangerous if they're not in a horde. So they skip to the whole start of the infection and just cut straight to when there's already a horde of them. Let's pick up the shotty.
Looks empty.
Luckily I saw a bullet over there. Yeah, like, the ones
It'll be
above
easier
War
to carry
Z
with these cuffs
definitely would have probably got as far as it did, because those bitches tackle people. The zombies can sprint, they move in a massive horde, they dogpile each other, and they will full-on tackle you. Okay, can I load the shotty now? I've got the bullet. It sounds like Lee breaks his leg every time he kneels down to get the shotgun.
It'll be easier to carry with these cuffs off.
Alright, let's go investigate the cop.
Officer?
Just lumber over to him like an infected of ourselves. So here's the thing, if the cop was being eaten, why does he look fucking fine? Like, it was obvious this guy was being eaten, and yet he looks bloody okay.
Shit.
Oh, here's a jump scare. I'm pretty sure. Maybe.
Officer? Holy shit! Get away from me!
Come on, Lee, this is America. How do you not know how to load a shotgun?
Don't make me do this!
Got him. But yeah, no, like, for example, like, the zombie apocalypse you see in most games are like ones that the zombies are like able to sprint.
Help! Go get
Oh,
someone!
I didn't realize you actually could see Clem here.
Shooting!
Oh, is the audio out of sync as well? Yeah, my computer's been doing that recently, where the audio's been getting out of sync. Yeah, I think that's just something my computer's been doing. It's been doing that lately for like, when I'm playing a game, audio gets out of sync, and I don't know why. I'll see if I can do something about fixing it later. It's a bit weird to try and do that. Look out, Lee, you're slowly clumbering towards you. Like, seriously, with these type of zombies, you could just power walk away from them. Oh, some idiot's firing a gun. And probably attract... Like, how are there this many already? And in the woods? Like, seriously, how is there already this many?
Anybody? I wonder if anybody's home.
Hello? Anybody home? I need a little
Don't worry,
help.
just your standard criminal. No need to be alarmed.
Coming in. Don't shoot, okay? Ah! Shit. Hello? I'm not an intruder. Or one of them. These people might need...
Yeah, Lee is very
I do.
polite. Okay, that's weird. I think my game's bugging out a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, now my controller settings are not working. Yeah, I know this shit. Yeah, because now my controller's not working. Well, my controller moves, but the stick's not working. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to play this one by mouse.
It's damn.
Damn, it's fake.
What's that beeping?
just like get planted on my ass. There's a lot of stuff to look around in here.
The Marsh House.
Okay,
That's a Savannah
no
area
worries,
code.
hero.
But that's the type of note you'd leave a babysitter.
There are 3 new messages.
This place has been ransacked. Just about anything worthwhile is
I
gone.
don't know if, as soon as I interact with the answering machine, if that's gonna move things forward.
Furniture overturned, blood everywhere. Jesus. Cable's out.
Alright, let's go look at this answering machine.
Maybe there's something on there.
3 new messages. Message 1, left at
Alright, so that
5:43
play.
p.m.
Hey, Sandra. This is Diana. We're still in Savannah. Ed had a little incident with some crazy guy near the hotel, so we had to get him back to the ER and have it checked out. Anyway, he's not feeling well enough to drive back tonight, so we're staying an extra day. Thanks so much for looking after Clementine, and I promise we'll be back in time before your spring break.
Message 2, left at 11:19 p.m.
Don't know if you should drank that, Lee.
Oh my god, finally. I don't know if you tried to reach us. All the calls are getting dropped. They're not letting us leave and aren't telling us anything about Atlanta. Please, please, just leave the city and take Clementine with you back to Murrieta. I've got to get back to the hospital. Please let me know that you're safe.
Message 3, left at 6:51 a.m.
Clementine, baby. If you can hear this, call the police. That's 911. We love you. We love you. We love you. Daddy?
Huh? Hello?
You need to be quiet.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. They tried to get me.
Oh, hold on, I
But
just
I'm
realized
hiding
there's
until my
subtitles on. Comment if I fucking didn't have subtitles on this whole time. There we go.
parents come home.
What's your name?
I'm Clementine. This is my house.
Hi, Clementine. I'm Lee. Where are your parents?
They took a trip and left me with Sandra. They're in Savannah, I think. Where the boats are?
Where are you?
I'm outside in my treehouse. They can't get in.
That's smart.
See? Can you see me? I can see you through the window.
Oh, look, I gotta press Q. I wasn't expecting the button to be Q and E. Ow. This fucking one more for good measure. Gotta make sure they don't come back.
Man. Hi there.
God, I am covered in blood.
Did you kill it?
I don't know. I think so.
Sometimes they come back.
Have you killed one?
No, but they get shot a lot.
You've been all by yourself through this?
Yeah, I want my parents to come home now.
I think that might be a little while, you know?
Oh.
Look, I don't know what happened, but I'll look after you until then.
What should we do now?
We need to find help before it gets dark.
Yeah, it's not safe at night.
Let's go. Stay close to me.
And with that, we now have recruited Best Child. Seriously, I love Clementine. She is a really well done character. And there the small child just runs ahead. Let's look around a little bit.
Oh, man.
I ain't never getting home to Mama at this rate.
This sucks.
Oh, it's hot dish night.
What's the matter?
Should I stay?
What?
I don't want to sleep in the treehouse tonight, but I don't know if I should leave. What if my parents come home?
I won't leave you alone.
Let's go somewhere safe that's close, okay?
That's a good idea. Hey, man!
Holy shit!
Don't eat us!
We're not gonna hurt you.
Yeah. Thought for a second you and the little one were both gonna give us the chomp.
We need help.
Are you trying to get out of here? Because you should be. Those things are all over the damn place. I haven't seen anything as gnarly as this neighborhood since downtown Atlanta, 15 miles back. I'm Sean. Sean Green.
Lee, this is Clementine.
I'm Chet.
We shouldn't be out in the open like this. How about you help us clear the way, and we'll take you and your daughter out of here and down to my family's farm. It should be safer there.
I'm not her dad.
I'm just gonna be honest.
Just some guy.
Some guy?
Yeah.
She's alone? Let's get going.
I'm gonna try and just
Staying put
remain
for too long
honest
is a
to this
mistake.
one.
What do you want to do?
Them monster's coming.
We gotta go. Leave quick. Let's go. For just some guy, it seems like you saved a bunch of lives today.
Not wrong. Not even different.
Hey, Sean, I'm gonna run on home. My mama's gonna be in a snit.
No sweat, man. I'll catch you tomorrow night.
It was nice to meet you both.
And there's
Thank God
Herschel.
you're okay.
I was worried it'd be bad here, too.
Been quiet as usual the past couple days. Old Brecken down the way thinks his mare's gone lame, but that ain't
Of
nothing
course.
new.
I wouldn't have made it back without Chet.
Well, I'm glad you took him with you then. You've brought a couple guests.
Your boy's a lifesaver.
Glad he could be a help to somebody. So
like
it's just
shit
you
talks
and your
his
daughter
son.
then.
Oh, not his daughter. He's, well, just some guy who found her alone.
Honey, do you know this man?
Yes.
Okay then. Well, looks like you hurt your leg pretty bad there.
Like,
Yeah.
Clem,
It's
come
not
on.
doing
If,
so
if,
great.
Might
if
can
I'm
help
telling
you
the
out.
truth, you
Sean,
can't go
run
and
on in
lie.
and
You
check
make
on
me
your
look
sister.
bad.
You take a seat up on the porch and I'll go see what I have. Let's have a look. Yeah, this is swollen to hell.
It hurts like hell.
I bet it does. What did you say your name was?
It's Lee.
Nice to meet you, Lee. I'm Herschel Green.
Yep.
How'd this happen?
Car accident.
That's so. Where are you headed before the car accident?
I was getting out of Atlanta.
The news says stay.
Yeah, well, that's a mistake. We hit a guy. One of those things you've been hearing about. On the road.
Who are you with? The girl?
I was with a police officer. He was giving me a ride.
Awful nice of him.
I'm an awful nice guy.
House is full up with mine. We got another displaced family of 3 sleeping in the barn. You and your daughter are welcome to rest there when we're done here. I didn't catch your name, darling.
Clementine.
Can't imagine what you've been through, Clementine.
I'm looking after her until we find her parents.
Hey, Dad, so I'm thinking, first thing tomorrow, we gotta reinforce the fence around the farm.
That
Oh,
doesn't
no,
seem
it is.
necessary.
I don't know what you saw on TV or heard on the radio, but there's some serious shit hitting the fan. I don't think anyone knows how big it is yet.
Your son's right. You're gonna want to fortify this place.
Stuff like that
You
doesn't
sure
happen
about
around
that?
here, Sean.
Dad, I'm serious. Lee, come on. Tell him what you saw out there, man.
I saw a cop come back from the dead.
Well,
I
do what
wasn't
you
given
think you
enough time
should.
to really
We got
process
plenty
all
of
of the
chores as it
options.
is.
Lee and those folks in the barn can help out in the morning. We gotta do it. Really.
I
The
already
thing
said
went by
okay.
fast. I couldn't read the options quick
Well,
enough.
I'm all done here. It should start to feel better tomorrow.
Thanks.
If your leg gets hot or the swelling doesn't go down, you're probably dealing with an infection.
What do we do then?
We'll probably just have to shoot you. We'll clean it, redress it, and you'll be fine.
Okay, that'd be preferable.
There's blankets and such in the barn. We'll be seeing you bright and early. Come tomorrow, which way you think you're headed?
Towards Macon, I suppose. All right then.
To the barn we go.
It smells like... duty.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
My mouse
it does smell
didn't
like
pick
duty.
up on the thing. God, I was clicking on manure.
I miss
But,
my mom and
yeah.
dad.
I bet, Clem.
How far is Savannah?
Pretty far.
Oh, okay.
I love you, baby.
No bad nightmare.
Hey,
And there's
get
Kenny.
up.
My man.
I'm itchy.
Well, you slept in a barn, little lady. Lucky you don't have spiders in your hair. But I bet your daddy scared them all away, huh?
I'm, not her dad. Name's Lee.
I'm Kenny.
Dad, we're in the middle of a fence. There's a tractor and everything.
We better get going, or we won't hear the end of it. That's my boy, Ken Jr. We call him Duck, though.
Doc?
Yeah, nothing bothers him. Like water off a duck's back, you know?
That's a valuable trait lately.
No kidding. But frankly, I think it's because he's dumb as a bag of hammers.
You're not wrong, Kenny. You are not wrong.
He makes up for it
Duck
with
is an idiot.
enthusiasm. The word is you were on your way to Macon.
My family's from there.
Well, Macon's on the way, and personally, I'd appreciate the company of a guy who can knock a couple of heads together if he has to.
Sure, we'll tag along.
It's a plan, then. Honey, Duck,
Yeah, so
this is Lee.
I have to try and read
what's the
the
girl's name?
options and then
Clementine.
choose which one I
Clementine.
think I would do.
That is a very pretty name.
Thanks.
Well, we should get to work. We've all seen what those things can do out there, so the faster we get this
Again,
fence up,
the
the
infection
better.
could be way
I
worse.
want to build a fence.
Yeah?
The
well,
zombies
I need a
could
good
be
foreman.
special infected.
You can sit on the
with
tractor and yell
bodies
at me
like
whenever I take a water break.
mutants and
On
just
a
knock
tractor?
down entire tractors.
Cool.
Duck and I will
Who
hop to.
knows? Like, you know, the kind of mutants you see playing football.
I can keep an eye on your
And
little
I mean
girl here
American
on the
football
porch.
or rugby.
We can visit.
Just muscle upon muscle.
Hey there, girls. You two actually look relaxed.
I think we're doing just fine. Clementine was just telling me about first grade.
Oh, how was that?
It's easy.
Well, yeah. So, you're good?
Anyway, it's almost like we didn't see people eating each other for the past 3 days. It's peaceful here, no?
How did you handle getting through the city?
Kenny just drove. We passed so many people that needed help, and we just passed people. Over some, just...
It's okay. It's fine. You don't have to say anymore.
I want to go home tomorrow, but even then I can't take away the things Doc went through. Don't you want to go back to the moment before you knew about all of this?
Anybody in their right mind would. Families and barbecues and beers with good friends.
All of those things.
Those are the things we live for, right? With those gone, what's the point? So, what do you do when corpses aren't walking around?
I'm a veterinarian back in Fort Lauderdale. Like Herschel here, except more with dogs and cats and not horses. What is it that you do, Lee?
I used to teach up at the University of Georgia.
We need to hope that we can go back to our jobs.
We can
soon,
hope, but
Lee.
the odds of it happening
back to
are
normal.
zit.
It can't stay like this.
No, I used to. I was let go a little while back.
Well, that's too bad. Well, I hear people always clamor back to college after a big disaster. People don't want to die ignorant, I guess.
Back in a bit.
Okay, Lee.
You having a nice time with Katya, Clementine?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go see if I can find anyone else.
It's not the most reliable pickup in the world, but it gets the job done.
Hey there, Kenny. Need any help?
No, I think I got it. Do you need any help?
What do you mean?
I mean, in taking care of that little girl. You know what you're doing?
No.
You got kids of your own?
I know jack about taking care of kids.
No kids.
Would've liked one then.
You know. How's your son doing?
Good, I think. Katjaa's got a sister up in Memphis. We were coming back from visiting her. We were in a gas station and some guy grabbed my boy. I thought he was kidnapping him. I was on the fucker in about 2 seconds and... Christ. Just lucky I was there. We saw a lot of bodies before we stumbled upon Hershel's. But we're a tough family, Lee. Ain't nothing gonna faze us.
You sure about that?
So what's your family's plan?
Get back on down to Lauderdale and let this mess get sorted out. Government will start handing out shots and the National Guard will do its thing. On the odd chance things got too bad, we could hop on my boat, I guess.
You've got a boat?
I'm a commercial fisherman, catching mackerel,
Yeah,
dolphin,
you look like a
whatever's
fisherman.
biting and paying.
Not
Katjaa
gonna
wouldn't
lie,
be
Kenny
wild
does
about it,
kind of look
but
like
the
the
boat's
kind
not
of
that bad.
person you would see on a commercial
See you.
fishing ad. Okay, so I think that going that way is what leads to the fence. I'm looking for Herschel. Oh, I just fucking teleported. The heck? Okay, I can't go speak to Herschel. I guess I'll go speak to these two before he inevitably fucks up.
You know how to drive it?
Sure don't. I can give you a hell of a critique of the U.S. Farm Bill, though.
I'm good.
How are these things to drive?
Awesome!
Pain in the ass, mostly. Big, heavy as hell, and slower than,
Sean's still working on that fence.
Hey, Lee.
Need a hand?
That'd be great. If you could cut those 2x to length, that'd sure speed things up.
I'm not gonna lie, I hate the sound of soaring wood.
He doesn't.
I saw a guy in Atlanta kill a kid. A boy. Just shot him right in the face.
Was the boy one of the walkers?
I don't even know. He was either attacking the guy or asking for help. He didn't even hesitate. He just turned, put the barrel of the gun right between the kid's eyes, and pulled the trigger. You don't see things like that. It's not like in the movies.
They don't fall like you think.
Did you have to do it?
Do what?
Kill. Have you had to off one yet?
Oh, I had to shoot one.
I could shoot one. Maybe. If it were far away.
I had two options. I
I'm just
bashed
glad
the
we're
girl's
getting this
brain in
fence
and I
built.
shot one.
Dad just wants to keep the family safe and thinks inviting people in is a bigger threat than whatever's out there. How about yours? How's your family?
My brother and parents are in Macon. I hope.
Oh man, I hope so too. Maybe it's not too bad
yeah,
there.
No, it's probably just as bad.
That's probably all I need cut for now. Thanks.
Alright, I guess let's go talk to Duck.
And Sean, thanks again for the ride.
No problem, Lee. Couldn't leave you behind. Anyway, when you see my dad around, he might want some help in the barn.
How you doing, Duck?
Good. I'm gonna drive the tractor. I'm the foreman. Lift with your back, Sean.
How you doing, Duck?
Good.
I did not mean
I'm
to speak
gonna
to
drive
Duck
the
again.
tractor. I'm the foreman. Lift with your back, Sean.
Alright, let's go talk to Herschel. Yep, teleport to the barn.
How'd you get out of Atlanta?
I got a ride and then I was in a wreck. I walked until your boy found me.
Well, you're no worse for wear.
This farm's a nice plot of land.
Had you told me 20 years ago I'd still be doing this, I would have told you that you were full of crap. Never was a plan.
No one ever
a place
plans
like
for
this.
anything that happens
It
in
was
their
in the
life,
family.
though. It just kinda
Yes, so was I. Family's important. It's all that matters. You agree with that?
Was brought up to, yes.
Where's your family now? Parents? Wife? Girlfriend?
My parents are in Macon with my brother.
Well, I hope they're all right. But now you've got this little girl to take care of. Clementine, is it? You just stumbled up on her?
Yeah, I was looking for help in her house.
Can I give you a piece of advice?
Sure.
I don't know who you are or what you did. Let's say things don't get better back in the cities, or they get worse before they do. You're gonna have to depend on the honesty of strangers if you're gonna make it. And if those same people get to questioning yours, you're gonna be in trouble.
I've been completely honest.
But at least you have the common sense to listen to a man giving you advice.
Go! I'll get my gun!
So I remember this being a fake choice. Like, duck is fine no matter which one. But I'm gonna go for the kid anyway. Normally I wouldn't, but I want to try and like get in good relations with everyone.
I got you! Now, Sean!
Get this tractor off of me! Please, help me, please!
Oh, fuck, both sides have to watch. To be fair, no matter which one you choose, Sean dies. But since I had to choose Kenny for the majority of the game, I would rather be Kenny's good graces for this moment. Like I said, it's not a completely blind playthrough. I just don't remember everything.
Get out.
Get the fuck out of here!
I'm sorry.
Sorry?
Your son is alive.
You don't get to be sorry. And you didn't even try to help. I was worried about the boy.
But you weren't worried about that.
Please, just go. Get out and never come back.
I can understand he's mad, but he also has to think that it is a child. In this situation, most of the time, people are gonna go try and help the kid first.
You've got that ride to Macon if you want it. Well, this is as far as we're going.
Then it's far enough.
Look!
Hey there!
What do you think?
You friendly? Truck's run out of gas. Fuck!
We're trapped!
Run!
Carly's actually a pretty good shot, that's the thing. Considering at no point during those shots, Tulsa doesn't actually aim. Alright, now we're about to meet the person I hate.
And we can't just let people die either. When I say that door stays shut no matter what, I fucking mean it.
He is a
We don't
piece
know who
of
these people
shit.
are. They could be dangerous.
Worse, they could have let him right to us.
Where the hell is your humanity?
We have kids with us.
I see one little girl.
What is it?
I have to pee.
I'd go out there again in a second.
In a minute, Clem.
They've got kids, Lily.
Those things outside don't care.
Maybe you should go join him then. You'll have something in common.
God damn it, Lily. You have to control these people.
Carly and Glenn just ran out there.
I don't give a flying fuck. We're in a war zone.
She's the leader here, but it looks like she's losing control of her people.
If you were in my shoes, you'd be the...
Holy shit. Son of a bitch. One of them is bitten.
He wasn't bitten.
Hell, he wasn't. We have to end this now.
Seriously, I fucking hate Larry.
We'll dig one hole.
No, I'm cleaning him up. There's no bite. He's fine.
Don't you fucking people get it? We've already seen this happen. We let someone with a bite stay in, and we all end up bitten. Shut up. We gotta throw him out, or smash his head in.
Kenny, stop him!
What do we do about this guy?
Dad, it's just a boy. It's...
Lily, I'll handle
But
this.
your heart, Dad. You
Honestly,
need to calm
I'm gonna say
down.
kick his ass
We kick
because
his ass.
That's
fuck
what I'm thinking.
fuck
Everyone
Larry.
chill the fuck out! Nobody is doing anything.
Shut up, Lily. And you, shut the fuck up. They will find us, and they will get in here, and none of this will fucking matter. But right now, we're about to be trapped in here with one of those things.
What the hell are you talking about?
He's bitten. That's how you turn.
He's not bitten. Please stop this. It's upsetting him.
Oh, I'm upsetting him. Upsetting is getting eaten alive.
Dad, we get it. It's a big deal.
What if this was your daughter?
You sure
Never
about
would
that?
have happened. She's not some snot-nosed toddler, okay? She's United States Air Force.
Fuck you and her. I'm gonna kill him, Cat. Just worry about Duck.
Lee,
Yeah?
there's someone in there.
It's just locked. Key's behind the counter. Probably.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. I'm just looking out for my daughter.
No, you're just the guy arguing for killing a kid.
He's covered in muck. She'll find the bite. Watch.
She won't.
And if she does, the first thing he'll do is sink his teeth into his mom's face. Then, once she's dead, he'll probably pounce on your little girl. She'll turn fast. Then, there'll be 3.
Also, I'm pretty sure people who get bitten don't turn that
A
fast,
little
give or
boy.
take where the
He'll be an
bite.
uncontrollable man-eater.
It's not gonna happen.
It is. And we're tossing him out now.
No! You don't touch that boy! You don't touch anybody! I've got a little girl I'm trying to protect in here, too. You want to get violent, you old fuck? Well, come on! You better have a plan to kill me, though, because it's me before anyone else in here!
Why does he pass out every time he gets nudged slightly too hard?
Get away from her, you son of a bitch! Man.
Honestly, I would have just stomped on its head instead of instead of pulling it up to its standing position.
You okay?
Just
I would have
great,
honestly just
thanks.
ran up and stomped its head in.
Guys?
Everybody down. Stay
Shut up!
Is that the military?
It's not.
I don't know.
Thank God for whatever it is.
We almost died because of this bitch and a Richie Triggerfinger. That was stupid. That was...
Dad!
I understand Larry has a heart problem. But then he should not be a fucking asshole to everyone.
My
pills. Nitroglycerin pills?
Yes, we're out. We've been trying to get into the pharmacy since we got here. Please try to get in there. Behind the counter where the pills are.
There's probably another entrance. Maybe through the office.
How do you know that's an office?
Educated guess.
It doesn't matter. We need nitroglycerin pills. Please get in there. I'll keep an eye on my dad.
Everyone else should get comfy and look for anything useful. We could be in here a while.
I'm starting to think this drugstore isn't a permanent solution.
You're right. This ain't exactly Fort Knox.
What do you suggest?
We need as much gas as possible so we can all get out of downtown Macon. Fast.
Agreed.
And I'll head out and get gas. There's a motel not too far from here, out towards the end of Peachtree. I'll work my way towards it and then loop back, siphoning what I can.
Damn, that'd be great.
Well, it's gotta get done. Plus, I'm quick, and I know Macon.
Local?
Born and raised.
If you're gonna do that, here's a walkie-talkie if you get in a tight spot. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Cool.
Clementine's got the other one. Check in with her and get back here as soon as you can.
And you? What's your name?
It's Lily. My dad's
Lily and Larry.
Keep a good eye on them. These boys will work on getting you your medicine.
That's right.
And you keep an eye on that front door. You're our lookout.
It's Doug. You got it.
And I'm Carly.
Okay, Carly. You'll shift in with Doug when he needs it. For now, get some rest. You're a good shot, and I'd like to keep it that way.
You got it, boss.
They go,
now
like,
get him those
Penny
pills.
just comes in and becomes the leader.
What are you messing around with there?
A radio. I can't get it to work, though.
Here, let me have a look. Nothing. There are no batteries in this thing.
What now?
You know that there are no batteries in that thing.
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. No.
I can try to find some. Needs two.
Thanks. I wouldn't even really know what to look for.
Easter egg hunt. I remember Easter egg hunts.
Here, I've been finding some stuff to eat.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Are you sure your girl doesn't need it?
Oh, yeah, she might, I suppose.
Yeah, give it to her. I can take care of myself.
I actually didn't realize that was a candy bar I had.
Looks like nobody got a chance to donate anything
Yeah, I'm
before
gonna
this all
go
went
get
down.
back to Clem real quick.
Hey there.
Hi.
I just see Larry in the background,
Nothing.
like,
Is he okay?
spasming.
Yeah, I think so. You're doing a good job. Well, sit tight.
I wasn't done.
Okay.
I'm still trying to get used to the keyboard and mouse controls.
Can I, get you anything?
I'm okay. Maybe I'm a little hungry.
I'll see about that. So,
Are you okay?
what? Yeah, I'm fine. I just, I'm good.
That's good.
Awkward.
Yeah, I think so. Being good is good, despite the circumstances.
Yep.
Let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
There's another energy bar.
It's not damaged. Glad this place didn't get looted. It's not much, but here you go.
What happened to the
Thank
other
you.
one I had then?
Of course. The pills are in there. How's he doing?
I'm not sure I got your name.
It's Lee.
Lily. My dad's Larry.
I was just doing what I had to earlier.
Everyone was.
Now his heart's acting up again and I'm powerless to do anything. And that violence before with my dad.
He was threatening to kill a fucking kid.
What's wrong with him?
He's got a heart condition. He takes nitroglycerin tablets pretty regularly. I've seen a few bad attacks that he couldn't get over and needed to go to the hospital.
Yeah, that's not really an option right now.
I'm just trying to keep him
Yeah,
relaxed.
it's kind of his own fault.
He's got a temper.
See?
Ah, fuck you.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
doesn't need it.
sure he doesn't.
It's just that
Yeah?
we've got kids here. Family.
He and I are a family.
I'm just saying some people can't handle a temper like that. Hell, barely seems like you can.
It's just his way. Don't make him the
mean, he is
reason
kind
everything's
of,
screwed. Where's her mom?
Savannah, I think.
Oh, you guys aren't together.
Oh, no, I'm not her dad. I found her in a house when getting out of Atlanta. She'd been surviving by herself. I think the girl's parents didn't make it.
Oh.
I heard an answering message. They were in Savannah. She was home with a sitter. It wasn't good.
Well, she's lucky to have you.
You're
Yeah, I'm
from
trying
here?
to keep in
I
everyone's
work at
good
Warner
graces,
Robins,
but with
the
Larry,
airport
it's
base.
physically
I know
impossible
it.
to be in his good graces.
Nah, just mechanical admin stuff. I deal with a bunch of shitheads and bureaucrats all day. Sometimes a plane, if I'm lucky. You?
I work up at UGA. Was anyone here when you guys got here?
No, this place was pretty wrecked. We pulled a couple of bodies out of the office. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Did you know anybody here?
Yeah, the owners, we were close.
I'm sorry. We found an older couple in the office. Dad hauled them out in case they weren't really dead.
What do you think about all this?
What is there to think? The dead are up, walking around, eating people, and turning them into more of them. I mean, Jesus.
We need to stick together and get through this.
I'm gonna get back to him.
Sounds good.
Yeah, let's offer some food.
It's not much, but here.
You sure?
Yeah, you're under quite a bit of stress.
Thanks. That's, really sweet.
I'm surprised none of these guys have noticed half of this food stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to come in here, yeah, I wasn't done talking to everyone. I didn't realize this would move me forward. Shit. I'm probably gonna just go back through the door so I can talk to everyone if I can still do that.
I can't think about them in here.
So we'll come back in here in a bit once I'm done talking to everyone, and then we'll proceed forward. I want to try and get as many dialogue shit as I can get done.
Hey there, this is Glenn, and
Oh, I wasn't
kinda
expecting
in a jam
Glenn.
here. Little girl, if you're there, can you put your daddy on the phone? Or on the talkie or whatever?
This is Lee. What's up?
So, I'm down at that motor inn, and, well, I'm stuck.
Stuck?
Yeah, I saw a chance to get some supplies for the group, and a bunch of the Roman ones got the jump on me. I'm hiding over here, but they won't leave.
What's up?
Glenn's trapped down at the motor inn. Hey, Glenn. We're gonna talk it over and send a group to come get you, all right?
Awesome. I'll sit tight till then.
Sounds good. I'm gonna hold on to this until we get Glenn back, okay? I'll take good care of it.
What do you think?
I think Doug's not great around zombies. got your family here. I'll take Carly and her dead eye down to the motor inn, get Glenn, and get back here as fast as I can.
If that's what you want to do.
Somebody's got to.
Yeah, I'm in.
Good. Doesn't sound too bad there right now.
Let me know as soon as you want to head out.
Okay, so I
could
talked
use
to
a job.
Carly in order to proceed forward. So I saw an energy bar over here. There you go. Let's go give this to Duck.
We can't let anything happen to Ducky.
It's all melted now. It's not much, but here, for the boy.
Oh, thanks, Lee. He appreciates it.
That's sweet, Lee. We just need to get back to Fort Lauderdale.
Hey, Lee. You really gave that old man hell.
Yeah. We got pushed, you know?
You don't have to tell me. I was ready to tear the man's head off. Anyway, we, Kat and I, appreciate your support.
Thank you, Lee.
How's Duck doing?
He's okay. It was just a shock.
We're lucky as hell nobody got nabbed on the way in here.
No kidding.
How's she doing?
Well, her family's dead, so...
That's awful, Lee.
Yeah, well... She seems to be handling herself all right.
She's just a little girl, Ken.
Lee says she spent days on her own. That takes toughness.
But you have no idea what sort of emotional damage is happening to her every
Oh yeah,
second
no,
her
we've seen
family
the
is
outcome
gone.
of what happened.
What's the plan?
Hang tight, I suppose. Seems pretty dangerous out there, so we ought to wait for things to clear up.
You said your family was from here in Macon?
That's right.
Where are they? Should we go looking for them?
They, own this place. They, pulled some bodies out of the office before we got here. They're gone.
Oh, sweetie.
Kat.
They were good people. I wasn't around much, but yeah, they're dead. Are you guys all right?
We're just fine, considering.
How about you, Duck?
We've all been through a lot.
Lee, you got a second?
Sure.
Back on Herschel's farm.
Yeah?
We didn't even try to save him. That blood is on our hands, you know?
It happened pretty fast.
I guess. But I can't stop seeing him in my head.
We can't kill ourselves over
We killed that boy. We could have saved him together.
If I had chose to, like, go for
we didn't make a choice to kill Sean.
Kenny would have still fucked
You
off.
think you do when you look back on it, but in a moment, when things are really out of control, you don't have any choice.
I guess.
Try to let it go.
Try to get some rest, hon.
How can I with those things out there?
Hello. What do we have here? Oh, we got a battery.
Central High Tech State. Paper's a week old. Feels like years.
Alright, we'll talk to Doug, Doug in a second. Just gonna loop all the way around. There's the, alright, we got the batteries for the radio. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Doug and then we'll deliver these batteries to Carly.
No, I'm sorry to hear your loved one was eaten by the living dead guards.
I just noticed there's no pictures of Lee there. Oh yeah, I looked at that one already. There we go.
Heard or seen anything?
Nothing, luckily. Wanna step outside, have a look around?
I'm not suicidal yet.
No, the gate out there is closed. We can hang out in front of the store and be fine.
Oh, not right now.
Alright, we'll probably do that
Let me
later.
know if you want to.
Alright, let's go take care of this radio.
This battery should fit the radio.
Great, thanks.
And here's another one.
Should be able to get it to work now.
It's still not working?
Yeah, I can't figure it out.
Let me have a look at that thing.
Go ahead.
Nothing.
Yeah, the batteries are in.
Nothing.
Couldn't figure it out, huh?
Yeah, I'm not sure what I was supposed to do about that.
You're a pretty good shot.
Well, you don't fuck with a reporter, especially one that's 3 days out from her last cup of coffee.
You seem to handle yourself pretty well.
Really? I'm a disaster.
I can't tell.
My news editor was eaten about 5 feet away from me, and I would have joined her if it wasn't for that dorky guy on watch over there.
I'm sorry.
She was an asshole, but, you know.
Yeah. That guy saved you?
Yeah, can you believe it? Those creeps, or ghouls, or whatever the hell they are. They were pulling our van apart, and that guy, Doug, just came to the rescue.
I hardly doubt
You can never
Doug
tell who the heroic ones are gonna be, I
much,
suppose.
He's kind of cute. In that parents' basement sort of way.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
How'd you end up here?
We drove up to cover the Cherry Blossom Festival. Real
Of course.
hard-hitting stuff.
Sounds worth it. You ready to head out?
You got it. You?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I probably should have checked the room actually before I headed out, but I wasn't sure which way was the way I was actually supposed to go. Because I have the option with Doug, which is look outside. I've got the office room, and we've got here.
Get down!
So I'm just going to try and do them in sequence. So I'm going to do here first, the office, and then outside with Doug.
Did you see that?
Sure did. Be ready to shoot.
Guys! Oh, man. I'm glad you're here.
Jesus, Glenn.
Right then wasn't so hard.
Can we get out of here before any of these things notice us?
Not yet. There's a survivor trapped up there.
No way. We gotta go, now.
Listen, I was out here looking for gas, and then, up there in the corner room, I heard crying coming from inside.
Who is it?
It's a girl. We talked and she got frightened. I was trying to get in and help her, and she started yelling and saying I was bitten. I tried to convince her I wasn't, and that's when all these guys came out of the forest.
I'm pretty sure she was saying she was bitten.
And I ended up hiding in the ice machine.
Lucky you. Now let's go.
We can't just leave her.
Damn right we can.
You guys are suicidal.
Yep, sounds like
Over a
guys.
girl.
I'm saving
Seriously,
her.
that sounds like most men in
about it if it was
2020.
you.
The fucking year of the Sims, that was.
Fine. Let's go save Glenn's damsel in distress.
Yes, that's just showing me the plan of attack.
Okay, this is the plan. We don't know how hard it's gonna be to get her out of that room.
Yeah, it's boarded up.
So we have to kill every one of them in here. Quietly. Noise attracts these things. Now let's have a look around. There's a pillow over there.
That's about as far as I got when it came to supply gathering.
I might have an idea for it.
Good luck smothering them to death.
That's not really what I have in mind.
saw one lurking on the other side of that car. There's one back there, trying to get into a room. But I didn't see anyone actually in there.
Alright, let's start moving. We've got the pillow.
I wonder if there's anything in the pickup. I think I found a pretty damn good way to stuff these guys quietly.
Now we just have to get it quietly. What are you gonna do with that?
I don't really know. Do you have any tricks for getting into cars?
Not without tools, well, making a bunch of noise, and none with pillows.
I love this gun, but it sure isn't quiet.
That one sitting down is just as dangerous as the others.
So up and right put me there.
We could do something with that car, I bet. If it weren't for that fella lurking near the front.
Okay, I'm not really sure how to do this. Like, I know there's something to do with the pillow.
What are you gonna do with that?
I don't really know. Do you have any tricks for getting into cars?
Not without tools, or
I
making
think
a bunch of
I think I've
noise,
got to do something
and none with
involving
pillows.
using the pillow to muffle the gun.
Get out your gun.
But the noise.
Just follow my lead. Stay right behind me.
That was sick!
There we go. That's him dealt with.
Spark plug. You should hold on to that. It'd come in handy. We can get that guy by the wall over there, I bet.
Alright, let's move back over here so that I can use the spark plug to open the window.
Wait! Let me see the spark plug. The porcelain inside these things turns car windows to tissue paper. That could scramble a brain pretty good.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Alright, let's start advancing.
That was awesome!
I think we moved back over here now.
I'll wait for him to get closer.
Dude, where'd your weapon go?
Into that ice big-sized hole.
Holy shit. It's cool.
Hell
now
yeah.
we've got this.
Are you two done?
Now we got an axe.
2 more.
That should help.
Why don't you guys lag behind just in case this goes to hell?
Okay, we'll be right behind you.
Rad.
There we go. Cleared out.
Hello in there. We're here to help.
Please just go away.
Let's go, guys.
In a minute. If you open up, we can take you somewhere safer. We've got a group in town.
No.
She's in trouble.
No.
Miss, we're coming in.
You might want to break through that board first.
Stop! Just stop! I'm coming out.
You're hurt.
Oh, God.
I said stay away.
We need to get you help.
It's too late for that.
Guys, she's been bitten.
What?
I told you, I said go away! I'm bit! But you wouldn't just leave.
Let's calm down. You could be fine.
I won't be fine. My boyfriend was bitten. You get sick and you die, and you come back and you kill anything you can
that's
find.
how this works.
You have a boyfriend?
Len?
I don't want that. It's not Christian. Please, just leave me. Please go.
Okay, we'll leave. Just try to take care of yourself for whatever time you have left.
You have a gun.
So?
Can I borrow it?
What do you mean, borrow?
Give it to me. I can just, end this, and then there's no problem.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Please, I don't want to be one of them. They're satanic.
Give it to her.
What? You can't be serious.
Do it.
No.
Look at her, Carley. There's no happy ending to this.
Okay. Fine.
I mean, it's not like she's gonna permanently take the gun.
Thank you so much. I know how terrible this must be.
We can't watch this. Let's go.
We can't go yet.
What? Why not?
Because somebody needs to pick up the gun. Can't leave it. You two go on.
Okay.
You sure?
Yeah. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And now, we've got another body on our hands. So, looking at the time and how long is left in this episode, we might actually get to it this stream. Because we're only an hour and a half in, and we're almost done with episode 1. But I know the episodes get longer as you go, I'm pretty sure. Like, they actually get longer.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, we had some close calls, but Glenn is fine, and, well, yeah, we're okay.
I've got a few cans of gas for your pickup in the trunk of my car.
Good to hear it.
And things back here?
Quiet. Our friend is still in and out over there. He won't survive any more stress.
The next order of business is getting those pills out of the pharmacy.
Okay, now I do the office. Let's speak to Glenn first, if I can find him. Just gonna speed walk around for ease of getting around the place. Any new dialogue options of Carly?
Hey, Carly. Let me have a look at that thing.
I don't think I'm gonna get this thing to work. Not yet.
Yeah, I'll keep trying.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like it's actually gonna be the batteries are in the wrong way?
Let me have a look at that thing.
I'm actually gonna check that real quick. See if the batteries are in the wrong way. It was the batteries were in the wrong fucking way. God, Carly, do you not know how to do batteries?
As the unknown affliction continues to spread unchecked,
you fixed it.
The estimated death toll
And probably if I didn't think of, you know, fucking check the batteries.
and avoid any contact with individuals you suspect may have been exposed.
The station is okay.
In the event of a full... my
That's the
producer's
motive.
telling
How
me
can
we
it be
have
that bad so fast?
Steve.
You know when things are taken away.
The dialogue's getting overlapped.
I guess. That's not me. I'm not giving up. Not for anything.
Good. Good.
You let her do it, you know. You said give her the gun.
I know I did.
Why the hell would you do that?
Mercy, man. I couldn't let her go on like that. We couldn't.
You never know.
Hey Jeff, welcome.
I think
Also,
it was
yeah,
over
like
for
apparently
Glenn.
these people do not know how batteries work.
What's your story, Glenn?
I deliver pizzas around here. I brought a couple
Though,
to the Everetts a few
though in
times.
their defense, it took
Sorry.
me a second to
I mean,
realize
the
the
folks that own
batteries
this
might have
place,
been in the wrong
just
way as well.
really good people. It sucks seeing this place like this.
Isn't that the truth? What's your next move?
I don't know. I mean, you guys seem okay.
What about your family?
Yeah, I
Forget it, man. That's your business.
I hate feeling
Welcome
like I
to a
can't
zombie
do
apocalypse.
I know the feeling.
No
man.
one can do shit.
Try to get some rest.
anything. Yeah, right.
Though, while we're on the theme of zombies, if any of you guys watch this want a good zombie movie, I fucking recommend Train to Busan. That shit's great. It's definitely one of the better zombie movies I've seen.
This door leads to the back alley.
Okay. Oh yeah, the cane.
What's that?
This was my dad's cane. He'd zip around here on it from time to time.
Was he sick?
Nah, he was okay. I actually saw him whoop shoplifters with it. This cane's protected this place better than any guard dog ever could. Plus, he knew how to make it look cool. Like you with your hat.
My dad gave it to me.
See, dads are smart like that.
Yep. That's good actually. You learned how to change your color.
We gotta clear this door from
that?
when we found the keys.
Like how did you learn how to change the color?
Opening that door. Better get this door clear, huh?
Can I help?
Sure. Here we go. Watch your fingers in the drawers. How are you doing?
Yeah, it's not that heavy.
How about with everything outside?
It's not good.
No, it's not.
But I think it'll be okay.
It's optimism. But you don't know the difference between if something's like good or bloody stupid.
Do you have kids?
No.
You don't have a family?
What do your parents do?
My mom is a doctor, and my dad is an engineer.
Those are good jobs.
What's your job?
I teach history and writing.
Like speaking of music, this
Like,
game has
social
really
studies?
good music choices for what's
like that.
happening.
You didn't answer my question.
All right,
Look at Lee's dodging these questions like a fucking pro.
Why don't you want to talk about your family? Do they, like, hate you?
I wouldn't blame them.
Why?
Ah,
Did you fight?
okay.
I fight with my mom sometimes.
We didn't fight. We just didn't talk for a while. Look, my family's gone, and I just wish things would have been different.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be honest with her.
I got into a fight once,
And what happened?
and it ended really badly. After that, I wasn't allowed to talk to my family.
That's so sad.
I did want to drop the because they're dead line on her, but I'm also trying to be honest with her since I got the camera.
Ow!
Oh wow, that is a lot of blood.
Are you okay?
I hurt my finger.
Is it bleeding?
That looked
A
more
little.
than a little, Clem.
I'll find you a bandage.
Hey, a TV.
Dad kept the remote for that thing in here someplace. My parents came in here hoping to survive. But it looks like one of them was hurt. I wonder if it was my dad. Trying to be a hero, maybe. Or a protector, at least.
Ah yes, this is where Clem gets the picture of Lee that she holds on to for literally every other game. Yeah. So, this isn't a completely blind playthrough, but I haven't watched a playthrough in so long.
Find anything?
That I honestly don't remember everything.
It's a photo
I know
of the
a
family
few
who owns this
things.
place. Might help us track down the keys to the office.
I know who you are. You're Lee Everett.
Okay, so
You're a
this game's
professor
been
at
out for a
Athens who
while,
killed a state
so
senator
I'd be
who was
surprised
sleeping
if
with
I
your
hadn't
wife.
seen
This
it.
is your parents' store. Folks
I think I
around
watched,
town
like,
know the owner's son
Nova
got
play
himself
it.
a life sentence, but I'm a reporter for WABE in Atlanta. I paid attention to that trial. Maybe you're a murderer, but I don't really care. Frankly, that's a skill that might come in handy. Did you tell anyone out there who you were, or that you were tied to this place?
No, I've been sticking to first names for a reason.
You seem like an okay guy, and the last thing we need is drama out there.
I
We've got
mean,
this
you
little
just
girl to
came out
take
in
care of.
here and started telling
make
me
me
about
wrong
my
on
own
this.
drama in front of the little
Good,
girl.
Because if this lasts
I
longer
think
than a
she
few days, and
knows.
you're a detriment to the group, then we'd have a problem.
I hear you.
I'll just
Well, at
keep
least
it
she
to
knows
myself.
now.
Thanks.
Don't worry about it.
Lee?
Yeah?
What if my parents come home and I'm not there?
They'll, track us down. Don't worry.
Yeah, okay. We should keep a lookout. I've got my walkie-talkie in case they try that way.
Stay close to me until then, okay?
Right, let's bandage her up.
Let's have a look at that finger. Ow.
It hurt.
Let's see if we can do something about it. Does it hurt when I do this?
A little. Not too much.
You sure?
You're on the verge of tears, Clem.
You've got a nice little cut on the underside here.
That's where it hurts the most.
We need a bandage for that, I think.
God, I love the music in this game.
What do you mean?
Just might be tough to get a doctor for a little while. We need to keep you in tip-top shape.
The music for this scene really hits for
Let's
the
get this
impact,
cut
for the emotional
Yes,
impact
please.
moments. There we go.
Everyone out there seem all right to you?
Yeah. Well, maybe not the sick guy.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on him.
There was that thing in the bathroom. It tried to get me.
I know.
But you stopped it.
Yeah, I did.
Can you do that more?
Well, I'm not gonna go looking for him.
I mean, get the dangerous ones.
I'm gonna try.
Good.
How's your finger?
It's okay. Thanks for fixing it.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
Okay.
Yeah, that was mentioned earlier in the stream. I think there's a problem with my computer. So, because whenever I've been playing games, the audio for, like, things has been out of sync. I'm not sure why.
To my dad's TV.
I'm not sure if it's just the Walking Dead game, or if it's actually, like...
That's the door to the pharmacy. We should be able to find pills for Larry in there. It's locked. We need to track down the keys if we're gonna help Larry.
Yeah, no, the audio being out of sync was mentioned.
Wanna head back into the drugstore with me?
Okay. Lee?
Yeah?
You're not bad, right?
Why are you asking me that?
That lady said you killed someone. Was that because he was one of the things trying to eat you?
No, he wasn't.
Oh. Was he
I mean, he cheated
bad?
on me with my wife, so yeah.
He was.
I would say he is. Fuck people who cheat, seriously though. Though that does remind me of the one thing of, like, I don't know why, like, I see this a lot more with females. They seem to think it's okay for them to cheat. I don't know why. Alright, let's go outside with Doug.
How we doing?
Good. Want to go have a look around outside?
Let's have a look around.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, so it might be a problem with the game capture thing. Okay, that makes sense. Because, yeah, I don't know why the game's out of sync. I can't hear it because I have the stream muted on my end. Because, yeah, if I didn't, you guys would be hearing you guys would be hearing an echo. But it also means I can't check the sound very well in the middle of the stream.
Whatever's left comes back as one of them.
How the fuck?
I think it might be more than a couple days before all this gets sorted out.
I think so too.
Also, as I mentioned on stream, how the fuck did this type of zombie apocalypse get this bad?
I can't reach that brick. Look at the one trapped over there.
Better him than us, huh?
Oh, shit.
What? Do you know that guy?
He could be a drugstore employee.
So you're saying he might have the pharmacy keys?
I'm saying he might have the pharmacy keys.
God, this scene hits so hard for Lee.
I don't know. Could be anybody, you know? They start rotting and get all chewed up and...
Shut up, Doc. Look at the uniform, though. He could have worked at the drugstore and died with keys in his pocket.
It would take a lot of effort to make it safe enough to go out there and see if he has
I
the
got
keys.
you, Doug. Don't worry.
If we could somehow prove that he worked here, I think it'd be worth it.
Hey, I already know he works here. I got a picture.
That guy over there has the keys.
How can you be sure?
I found this in the office. That boy in the photo worked here. The keys being on him is as good a bet as we could make.
Yeah, I agree. Just need to figure out how to get out there and get them. You wouldn't need long, right?
Nah, just a few seconds.
Maybe there's a way to distract them and buy you some time.
Alright, let's talk to Doug.
How'd you end up here?
I moved here to live with my uncle. He does tech stuff and it just made sense.
So you're local. You probably knew the owners of this place.
No, not really. I've only been here a couple months and I spend a lot of time...
On the computer?
No, just
So on the computer.
doing my own thing. What about you?
Let's face it, if someone ever says doing their own thing, they mean being on the computer.
Came back.
Oh, so you probably knew the owners then?
Yeah, I did. Good people. Think you can do anything with this?
Yeah, I used to fiddle around with stuff like that when I was a kid, but there's not much to do with it now. Man, I miss my robots.
You're a strange guy, Doug.
I know.
Did you guys try to get in there and get weapons?
I did, but it was too risky. And then a bunch of guys showed up and they tried.
And what happened?
I think they're most of who you see wandering around out there.
That place is full of TVs and electronics. Think you can do anything with this?
You know what I could do?
What's that?
It's universal. I could program it to work with those TVs across the street. Just hope the power's still on.
You can just do that?
These zombies have somehow not seen any of us, despite a few of them looking directly at us.
Well fucking done, Doug. All that dork nonsense might save a life.
Who's to say it already hasn't? That got a few of them to take notice.
Not loud enough.
But not enough. It's a combination lock.
I like how you can try the remote on the lock.
You want to get this door open?
About that.
You've got the combo, right?
No.
Did anyone ever have it?
Look, man, there were a lot of those things trying to get in here.
And now we can't get back out onto the street.
We're also party to some egregious fire code violations. Awesome. Now to distract those things. Carefully.
Let's hope Lee has a good throwing arm. So I'm just gonna say it now, I would not be able to throw a brick that far and hit the window. I son.
Now's the time.
Be careful.
Keep an eye out, will you? Hey, bud. I don't know what happened to Mom and Dad, but I know if you were there, you would have died for them. So, yeah. I'm gonna assume that's what happened.
Did you find them yet?
You really think it's a good idea just to yell across the street, did you find them yet?
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I wasn't here. But knowing you were to take care of him through all of it, that helped.
I do like that episode 1 gets you to know Lee's character, so that the rest of the episodes can be focused on surviving with Clementine. Aim for the head next time, Lee, not the neck. Seriously, stop hitting the neck. Hit the bloody brain. There we go. I would have honestly hit him one more time just to be sure.
Holy crap! Run!
Well, Doug, you kind of just alerted them by yelling. Yeah, we're almost done with this episode, so it looks like we might actually have to do 2. But I want to get the audio sync part sorted out.
But we did it.
Like, the audio's okay on my end, but apparently it's out of sync on stream, so I need to figure out how to what's up with that. So I think after this episode, I'm gonna quickly check, see if I can figure out what the problem is. And then, yeah. We'll do episode 2.
Oh no. Shit. We gotta hurry.
She has a screwdriver in the shoulder. Oh yeah, is the audio okay? Is it too loud or?
I'm gonna get the truck pulled up round back!
Do it fast. I gotta get my dad out of here.
I don't plan on dilly-dallying. Honey, take Duck into the office and barricade the living hell out of the door behind me. Glenn, when you hear me honking in the alley, start getting people out of here. You got it. Doug, Carly, and Lee, you guys make sure our defenses stay up till then. And Lee, I better take that axe in case I run into any of them on the way to my truck.
Here you go.
Guys, that door's not locked anymore. Shit! You three, get on it! I'll get back as fast as I can.
Stay away from the windows.
Hey, Lee, if we don't make it through this, you should know that think you're a great guy.
We will make it through this!
Doug, if we don't make it through this, you should know.
I should know what?
Huh?
You said I should know them.
On it.
Are you sure?
What?
Oh, shit! Okay, then. Clementine, can you look for something to stick in between the handles? Something real strong, okay?
Okay.
Clementine, did you find anything?
Nothing. Wait.
The window is through.
Go!
I found something.
Yep, even until the end, this game is defending the store. Okay, here's the actual proper choice. I'm gonna help Carly because she's got a gun and is actually a good shot.
No! Get him off of me!
There's the bell.
Oh, God.
Let's go!
I got Doug. They...
We get the hell off of her. And there's Larry being an asshole again.
I'm not letting somebody else get eaten today. Especially a good friend.
Also, the audio sync might be a bit off because I'm, like, speeding through the options. Because I already know there's a button press coming up, so because I'm doing it so quickly, maybe that's why the audio's out of sync. So I'm doing it faster than the game intends you to do it. Hey, you can see our handiwork of literally wiping out every infected in the motel. That was a fun puzzle segment. Literally killed everything.
Oh man, Clementine.
And there's Doug being Duck.
Atlanta's been downgraded temporarily to an 8, with attacks and rioting being reported in all precincts.
One time, Derek and Supergiant.
Did you check the glove box?
I like how Duck is just casually talking Clem's ear off.
Can you just look at us? Everything we own would be lost if I left you alone for 5 minutes. I don't know how hard it is to keep track of things. It's not like we have much to begin with.
Hey, Glenn.
With uncountable severe emergencies in all counties, Georgia's cities and their current level of disaster are as follows. Atlanta, stage 9 catastrophe. Augusta, stage...
I think I need to go.
To Atlanta?
Yeah. I got friends there. And I just can't stay here knowing that they could be trapped in that city.
Sounds like nobody knows what's happening there. When we left a few days ago, could have gone either way.
I gotta take my chances.
Just look over it. Everything we own would be lost if I left you alone for 5 minutes. I don't know how hard it is to keep track of things.
What's with the stink eye she's giving me?
I remember when I packed them up, I said, oh, these are going to be important. And use them, so I'll put them right in this container.
You gotta do
I'm playing this how I would, basically.
And I gotta do this.
Even though I know
You guys
some of
be
the
safe.
outcomes, I'm choosing
Emily,
my
you know,
choices based
if
off
this
of
doesn't get better,
what I
people
would
are going
actually
to give
say
up
in these situations.
if they go from upstairs. Are you just gonna let them? You told Carly to give her the gun.
Yeah, I did.
Maybe you were right. I don't know how to handle something like that. Anyway, see you around.
It's not like we have much to begin with. I remember when I packed them up.
I just have everyone talking in the background. Okay, real quick. Do you want me... I might unmute the stream real quick so I can see what you guys mean about the audio being out of sync. Because if I can see how bad it is, maybe I can do something about it. That's what I'm thinking anyway, so should I try that? What do you guys think? Like, unmute the stream for a second. Alright, I'm gonna do that real quick, so you're gonna be hearing some echo. But I'm gonna do it just to see how bad the sync is. Quick, so you're gonna be hearing some echo. But I'm gonna do it just to see how bad the sync is.
Hey, kid.
Close call back there.
Thanks for picking me up.
No problem. We have to take care of each other.
Yeah, we do. Hey, kid.
I think you know what you're doing.
Shit, man, do any of us?
No problem. With Clementine, I mean. Earlier, you said you were clueless. I just want you to know that I look at you and I see the type of guy who figures things out. That girl's gonna be just fine.
Thanks, Kenny.
You said you were clueless. You got it. I just want you to know that I look at you and I see the type of guy who figures things out.
Yeah, okay, I see what you guys mean. There is definitely a sync issue there. Okay, we're gonna finish this episode, and then I'm gonna quickly just look up what's going on. Yeah, no, I see what you mean now. There's definitely a sync issue. Now that I've actually heard it. Okay, so we're gonna quickly just finish this episode. And then I'm gonna look up, see what's going on. So I wonder if it might just be a problem with the Walking Dead game, like the audio getting out of sync. Possibly.
How you doing,
I'm okay. You know, considering.
I do, yeah.
I can't stop thinking about Doug. We couldn't have saved him, could we?
I don't think so. It happened pretty fast.
I know it's stupid. We just met. And he was such a... It's just that... I think that I liked him.
Did you check the glove box?
Well, I'm sure he liked you too.
You better have. Anyway, I'd rather be alone, I think.
Also, welcome back, Hero.
Wait, Lee?
What is it?
You're good with a gun, he's a nerd. I think it was pretty obvious.
You picked me.
I remember when I packed them up, I said, oh, these are going to be important.
I didn't.
Ah.
Sometimes we don't make choices. We just do what we do.
I just wish we both could have made it, you know?
Me too, Carly.
Did you check the glove box? I swear I saw it.
Doug is just talking Clem's ear. I want to go save Clem real quick.
Can you just look over there?
Oh man!
Let me just go save Clem real quick from
Doug.
Doug.
Gun on his shoulder. It's all like pow pow pow. I thought Super Dinosaur was toast. But you know what? He wasn't. Oh, and then.
Hey, Duck. You want to cool it for a minute?
Okay, sorry.
I'm sorry. There's not a lot of kids here.
No, it's not that. It's... I got grabbed again.
I was there, though.
I fell, and my walkie-talkie broke. Glenn had the other one.
I swear I saw it earlier. You never pay attention to where you leave things.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thanks. I know I need to be tough.
You're a child, Clem. You're
sad.
allowed to be sad in
it doesn't make
situations
any
like
sense,
this.
but it's how I used to talk to my mom and dad. And now they're gone. It's gone.
Maybe we can find you another one.
I'll just keep this one, I guess.
Alright, asshole.
Come here for a second.
Let's throw down, me and you right here.
Oh man!
I need to pay you back for punching me back in the motor inn.
What do you want?
You like my daughter?
She's fine.
Fine, huh? Well, just fuck you, Lee Everett. That's right. I know who you are, and I know you're a killer. And you go near my daughter or step out of line once, and so will everyone else. I know who you are. And I don't give a shit about what happens to you. But if anything happens to my daughter or that little girl you've got with you, You watch your
Seriously,
eyes.
Larry is just completely unlikable.
Hey, Lee, do you have a second? My dad would be dead.
There's a funny way of showing it.
That guy Doug is dead because of me.
You can't
Oh, the
be
music
like that.
suddenly changed.
You're only one man. We're lucky to have you.
I hope that's the sound of us winning this thing.
Me too.
This motor inn's pretty damn defendable. We block off the entrances with some cars, keep someone on watch. We could stay here until the military rolls through.
I actually agree with that plan.
Me too.
We got beds, we got water, and most importantly, we got light. There are worse places to call home.
Yeah, you're right. You know, guys, I think it's going to be okay.
Shit. You know, it's whatevers. Alright, let's take a look at our results and see what the whole next time on The Walking Dead thing is. Next time on The Walking Dead.
I thought we'd be fine if we survived the walkers. Never expected they'd starve us out.
I want you to have this, okay? In case you or Clementine starts feeling weak.
You don't know me anything, Carly. How you doing, Clementine?
I'm really hungry, Lee.
We gotta get food, Lee. Soon.
Howdy, I'm Andrew St. John. We're from the St. John Dairy.
It's beautiful.
I never did thank you for saving Duck from the walkers back at Herschel's farm.
Something's coming, Lee. There's gonna be a war.
The walkers don't worry me as much as the bandits.
You fucked with us! Now we're gonna take what we want! There's too many of them!
You've never liked my dad. Even back at the drugstore whenever you thought Kenny's kid was bit, you went out of your way to side against him.
This isn't happening!
No more, please! No more, please! Lee, please!
Alright. Okay, so almost a 50-50 split across the board. Like, we're almost completely split across the board here, which is actually really good. Okay, is there a way I can skip the credits? Alright, well, while those, okay. While the credits roll... Okay, I can't tab out the game while the credits are rolling. Fuck. Maybe there's a skip credits option in the menu. Does not look like it. Alright, well, looks like we've got to sit through the credits, guys, before I can go, see anything. Now, here's actually a little fun thing for the people watching this. I have actually never played this game up until now. I've only seen playthroughs. So it definitely feels weird being the one playing it instead of watching someone else play it. They really need a skip credits option. Alright, so before anything, I'm gonna quickly look up this problem. Alright, literally cannot find anything at all on the problem. Literally not at all. So I'm just gonna put it down by the fact that you guys are hearing it too on Twitch, that it's a problem of OBS. Let me check OBS, see if I... No, my frames have been fine, I haven't dropped any. So... Okay, it's not a frame rate issue. I think it might just be OBS being OBS. I'm just gonna quickly try one more Google search. Okay. I found a video that's gonna explain it, so I'm just gonna quickly watch that and see what he does. Okay, let me know what the sink looks like now. Okay, let me know what the sink looks like muted now. To see what the audio is like. So we're gonna start the next chapter, and we're gonna see how it turns out. And if the audio is still out of sync, I'm gonna undo what I just did, and we'll figure it out off stream. So, let's proceed into Chapter 2, Starved for Help.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
I know who you are.
I got another good one for
you. You've been all by yourself through this?
Yeah, I want my parents to come home now.
And you keep an eye on that front door. You're our lookout.
It's Doug. You got it.
And I'm Carly.
Okay, Carly. You'll shift in with Doug when he needs it.
You got it, boss.
Son of a bitch. One of them is bitten.
We kick his ass.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, God.
And I don't give a shit about what happens to you. But if anything happens to my daughter or that little girl you've got with you, you watch your ass.
I'm kind of excited to be doing this episode because we get to finally kill Larry. Holy fuck, he is unlikable. I think that's intentional. How's the audio sync, by the way?
Damn it. What'd they get this time?
Looks like a rabbit.
Well, that's another meal lost. I still can't believe we went through all that commissary food in 3 months. It seemed like so much at the time.
Maybe you shouldn't have opened the door.
Yeah, except then I'd probably be food by now. Trust me, I have no regrets.
Rabbit's hardly a meal, Mark, but I'd take it. We're all hungry.
No kidding. When I accidentally grabbed for Carly's rations the other night, I thought she was gonna take off my hand.
We're all on edge.
I will admit, like, I kind of want to play Wolf Among Us on stream as well, since the second one's coming.
You're right. I wish I knew for sure how much food we have left.
You'll have to ask Lily. She's the one handling the rations.
Or mishandling it if you ask Kenny.
He's just worried about his kid getting enough. I'll worry about Clementine, too.
You think Kenny's having any more luck than we are out here?
I sure hope so.
Yeah, between the lack of food and Kenny and Lily fighting all the time, things are getting pretty tense back at the motor inn. You know, Kenny's been talking about taking off if he can get that RV running.
Kenny won't abandon us. He's a good man.
Well, I guess we'll see. Can't blame him, though. Did you hear Larry going off on him last night? What's the old guy's deal, anyway? Seems like he's got a problem with you in particular.
He thinks I'm a danger to the group, and Clementine.
I think he's the one putting us in danger. The way Lily worries about his health, I wouldn't be surprised if she's been skimming rations for him. And I know Lily thinks he's getting weaker, but the guy's all muscle. He's a walking pile driver. I know I wouldn't want to be stuck in a room with him. And didn't he punch you in the face one time? Rations for him. And I know Lily thinks he's getting weaker, but the guy's all muscle. He's a walking pile driver. I know I wouldn't want to be stuck in a room with him.
Okay, yeah, I just turned the audio back on to see what the sync's like, and yeah, it's still not fixed. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I have no idea. I'll have to look into this off stream.
Knock me flat. Don't. Gunshot'll bring walkers. One bird's not worth it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just really frickin' hungry.
Shit! Was that Kenny?
I don't know. Come on!
Froze for a second there, it's feel like tapped out.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit! No, please don't kill us! We just want to help our teacher. We'll leave, I swear!
Lee, you guys okay?
Get it off! Get it off! God damn it! Get it off me! Travis! Maybe they can help!
These might be the same guys that raided our camp, and we barely got away from that.
What guys?
Why the fuck is there a bear trap out here?
It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you.
Don't listen to them, Ben. Please, just let us go. We're not a threat to you.
Kid, chill out. We'll try to help you, but you gotta shut the fuck up.
Lee, this is fucked up. We've gotta help him.
Please. Ben, shut up. My dad was special forces.
Don't.
I know what I'm doing.
Just see if you can get him out. After that, you can leave us or whatever. I don't care. Please.
We gotta get him out of there.
Oh, God, thank you.
Fine, but you gotta hurry.
Hurry, please, hurry.
Lee, this trap's been altered. There's no release latch.
Oh, no.
Shit, walkers. It's now or never, Lee.
Please, get me out of this.
Mark, get the boys back. Kenny, keep those walkers off of me. How the fuck do you get these things open?
We don't know.
Lee, do something.
It's impossible. It locks or something. Hurry, please. Get me out of this.
Try to get
He's lost so much blood already. Please hurry up. No. Stop.
Fuck.
Hurry. There's gotta be something we can do. God, he can't
Lee, it has to be now.
Come on. Try something. Come on, do something.
Get it. We use chain like that in the airport.
Just leave him like this.
You're not cutting through.
There's gotta be another way.
Damn it, Lee, just cut off
well,
those cheesy
I tried,
legs.
man.
We don't have time for that. I'm sorry, but we have to go now.
No. Try the trap again. Anything, please.
Lee, I can't keep him back forever. Fuck, I'm just wasting ammo now. We gotta go.
Oh God, there's so many of them.
Oh God, that's so gross.
He passed out.
That blood splat wasn't even near his leg.
If he's alive, grab him and let's go.
Behind you!
Travis!
Come on, we gotta move!
Yeah, I don't know why the sink is as bad as it is. Yeah, definitely got to look to fix this off stream.
Get the gates open! We've got wounded!
Shit! What the hell are they doing?
Come on!
Oh my God. What happened?
What
the hell?
What's going on? Don't have time to explain.
Lee, are you okay?
Get him into the truck. I'll see what I can do.
Cat,
okay?
can you fix him?
Jesus, Ken.
Lee.
I don't know.
Lee! What the hell? You can't just be bringing new people here. What are you thinking?
Hey, you want to calm down for a fucking minute?
No, I don't! I want to know why you thought bringing more mouths to feed was a good idea.
He would have died if we left him.
So what?
We are not responsible for every struggling survivor we come across. We have to focus on our group, right here, right now.
Well, hang on. We haven't even talked to these people yet. Maybe they can be helpful.
Come on, Lily. These are people. People trying to survive just like us. We've got to stick together to survive.
The only reason you're here is because you had food. Enough for all of us. But that food is almost gone. We've got maybe a week's worth left. And I don't suppose you guys are carrying any groceries, are you?
No.
Fine, you guys fight it out then. Welcome to the family, kid.
Come over here and see what I drew.
What? No,
Just come on, okay?
You know, you like to think you're the leader of this little group, but we can make our own goddamn decisions. This isn't your own personal dictatorship.
Oh, come on. You're being dramatic. Everything always turns into a power struggle between you two. I'm not going to be a part of that.
Hey, I didn't ask to lead this group. Everyone was happy to have me distributing the food when there was enough to go around, but now that it's running out, suddenly I'm a goddamn Nazi.
Kenny's right. Yeah, you're in charge of the food and the schedules, but you're not in charge of people's lives.
Really?
You weren't there. Lee made a choice. End of story.
Look, once Katjaa patches that guy up, you can kick him out of here. Send them out on their own. I couldn't care less. But they at least deserve a fighting chance against the walkers. And for the record, Kenny wanted to leave those people behind.
If Kenny would pull his head out of his ass for 5 seconds, he'd realize that I make these decisions to protect his family. We simply don't have enough food.
I don't see any of you stepping up to make the hard decisions. My girl's got more balls than all of you
Larry's
combined.
still being an asshole.
Dad, please. Why don't you go help Mark with the wall? You know what? If you think I'm doing such a shitty job, then you do it. That's all the food we have for today. You decide who gets to eat. No, I'm serious. Pick up that food and start handing it out. You see how it feels to not have enough food for everyone.
Everyone just giving me fucking death glares right now. So I'm definitely feeding Clem and Duck. Like, you gotta feed the kids. Come on. Or at the very least, I'm definitely feeding Duck.
Is he gonna be okay?
I don't know. Can you give me a hand real quick?
Sure. What do you need?
Just apply some pressure here while I try to close this up. You know, I thought I was starting to get used to this, sewing up people's
Hey
injuries.
Jeff, welcome back.
But I mean,
So,
cuts and
I
bruises are one
couldn't
thing,
fix
but
the problem
this
yet,
man has
so
no leg.
So I'm gonna have to do it off stream.
I did the right thing.
The audio
Yeah,
sync.
I know you did.
I did try
Leg
though.
thing is just scary sometimes, I guess. Well, you've done all you can, Lee. Thanks for the help. Go ahead and check in on the others. I need a little space here anyway.
Alright, I guess let's go talk to everyone. So I know Lee's gonna say I'm picking favorites here, but I'm definitely feeding Clementine.
How you doing, Clementine?
Okay.
Where's your hat?
I don't know. Can you help me find it?
I did look it up. I literally couldn't find anything of note that was helpful. That's the problem.
Lee.
I promise. If I find it, I'll let you know.
Oh fuck, I didn't
Thank
realize I had a
you.
choice there. I looked
Okay,
away
Clem.
for a second.
I've got to take care of some things. Why don't you go back to playing with Duck for a while?
Okay.
Yeah.
That
Definitely hate
thing
it when
doesn't
that
work
happens.
anymore, does it?
No, not since it broke at the drugstore.
Just gonna hold on to it then?
Yeah, if that's okay. I need it.
It's okay, hon.
You said they'd find us.
I know, I did.
And until then,
Look, Clementine.
I'm not stupid, Lee. I know it's just pretend.
Did
But
you
it
guys
makes me
see
feel
something flash
better.
by the screen, by the way?
You take good
I
care
don't know
of
what
it
the
then.
fuck that was.
I will.
How you doing, Clementine? Everything all right?
Yeah. Is that man going to be okay?
I think he'll be fine.
Oh, that's good. I'm so hungry, Lee. I hope I get to eat soon.
Here, Clem. You need something to eat.
Let's give her the crackers and cheese.
Okay. A Sunday would be better next time.
I'll keep that in mind.
If you have any more food, Duck is hungry too.
Yeah, why don't we go get some food?
Hey, Doc. How about a little food? Here.
Yeah! Oh man, I'm so hungry.
Let's just talk to Duck for a bit.
How you doing, Doc?
I'm okay. Me and Clementine are coloring.
Guess what it is?
I don't know. A dog?
Nope.
Oh, I know. It's a goat, right?
No.
You were pretty brave when we brought those people in here.
That's 'cause I know Mom can fix him.
Catch you later, Doc.
Alright, let's
Bye,
talk.
Lee.
Let's talk to Ben. No.
Hey, is my friend
Please
gonna
do.
make it?
I don't know.
Also, you're
but
not getting
Katja
any
will do her
food.
best. I promise.
I can't believe you chopped off his leg.
There was no other way.
I like how
So
food
who
is
are
the
you
top
people?
option to try
Our
and
group's
trick
gonna
you
wanna
into
know.
accidentally
I'm
doing
Ben.
it.
Ben Paul. The man you saved is Mr. Parker, the band director at my school. We all came down from Stone Mountain for the playoffs when everything happened.
How you holding up,
How do
kid?
you think he's holding up?
Well, I keep wondering if I could have done something to help, you know? Some kind of, I don't know, something.
You'll be prepared next time.
Next time? Yeah.
Relax. We'll get your friend back to normal.
Then
in
we'll
no
kick
time.
you out.
I sure hope so.
Let's talk to Carly. I did not mean to come to Kenny. I wanted to go to Carly.
Sleeping any better?
No. I know we should be grateful for beds, but
Yeah, I
no,
don't blame you when there's
not.
zombies walking around.
Drugstore?
Yeah.
Lily has me handing out the food.
Ugh. That can't be an easy job.
It's not. I won't be able to feed everyone. What should I do?
Well, if you wanted to get in good with Lily, I'd make sure Larry gets some food, even though that guy can be a real dick sometimes. On the other hand, giving that food to Kenny and his family might make him remember you, if he decides to take off in that RV one day.
What about you? You need food too.
We all need food. I can't tell you what to do, but whatever happens, I know you'll be trying to do the right thing.
Thanks, Carly.
Alright,
Back
I'm
in a
gonna
bit.
go talk to Kenny. I'm not gonna feed Kenny yet because I wanna like give something to Larry. As much as I think Larry's a dick, it might get Lily
Word's
off my
getting out
back
that you
for a
want to leave
bit.
the motor in.
That ain't no secret, Lee. It's probably our best bet. Look, you've been good to me and my family. You saved Duck from those monsters, and you stood up to Larry at the drugstore. I won't forget that. You and Clem are welcome to come with us.
He has a
Coast
point,
does sound
though.
like a
like,
smart
it
idea.
is actually a good idea
Maybe
going
that
to
is
the
the best
coast.
thing.
I know that it is. I'm taking my family.
So I know you can only feed Kenny if you fed Duck, but if I do that, fucking Lily's gonna get on my ass. Let's
Here.
give Lily the apple. Okay.
I don't want anything from you.
Fine.
I didn't mean to give Lily food. I wanted to talk to her.
We should talk about you and Kenny.
What about us?
They're arguing. It's getting pretty out of hand. You know people notice that.
Look, I'm working my ass off to make sure we have a good setup here, and Kenny just doesn't appreciate that. All we need is food.
But there is no food. You know that better than anyone.
Well, we'll just have to find some.
Maybe we should think about leaving the motel.
God, not you too. I know Kenny wants to leave. I think that's why he's so eager to get the RV working. But this is a good spot. We're protected, we're close to the drugstore, we have a routine now and it's working.
For now.
Keep an eye out.
Fine.
Alright, let's go talk to the dickhead.
Will you hold the damn board steady?
I'm trying. I didn't realize I was getting this weak already.
What do you want? A handout? I got 60 cents in my pocket, if you'll shut up and quit being such a pansy.
It keeps the walkers out. Carly's been doing the bulk of the lookout duty. You've got to talk to Lily about getting along with Kenny.
Lily can make her own friends.
It's not about making friends. We're all in this together. We gotta start
Yeah, the
acting
adults
like
don't
it.
act like adults.
Stuff
They act like
We'd
children.
be fine without you.
Let's give him
Here,
the
Larry.
jerky.
Lily would want you to keep
Why
it
is the
straight.
apple and the
Girl
jerky
needs
there?
to quit worrying about me so much.
Oh, man.
Don't worry, I'll
Just
give you
seeing the
something
food
as
is
well.
driving me crazy.
Need any help with the wall?
Nope.
Actually, we could use your axe. You mind if we take it?
Yeah, give us that thing for a bit.
Okay, as much as I hate Larry, I've got to give it to Larry. He is kind of doing the bulk of the
Here,
work.
this should help. Try not to make too much noise.
Yeah, we're not stupid.
Come on, Larry, give it a rest. I'm sure Lee is getting pretty sick of you thinking he's a danger to the group.
Is that what you told him?
Yeah, that's right.
And what are you gonna do about it?
Look, I don't care what it is, but you two have got to start trying to get along.
The only thing I have to do is protect my daughter. And right now, that means getting this damn wall fixed. So I would appreciate it if you two would shut up and let me get back to work.
Attracted walkers. You're very loud, Larry.
Some of these people have gone longer than me without food. They're the ones that need it.
Yeah, it really is annoying that there are actually people out there like this.
Here, eat something. I got you an apple.
Wow, thanks a lot. That's awesome.
It makes me sad that there are actually legit humans out here.
Not such an easy job, is it?
I mean, it was pretty fucking easy.
It's okay. I know you're still watching out for me.
I don't envy you. I don't know how you have the strength to do this every day.
I don't have a choice.
Lee.
Kenny, I know I ran out of food before.
Hey, it was a tough choice, but you took care of the kids. That's what
Hell
a
yeah.
real man does. I'm serious about that offer to come with us. You've more than earned a ride on the RV with me. Still, I guess some people aren't going to be happy with your choices.
Is he mad that I didn't give him food?
Ken, Lee, come here, please.
He didn't make it, did he?
He lost too much blood.
God damn it. I'm getting sick of this shit.
Ken, come back. There's nothing...
Let him go, Katja.
But...
He just needs time. It's been a rough morning.
that man you brought, I tried, but he was never going to survive.
Well, at least he's not our problem anymore.
What about the other kid?
Hey, don't blame this one on me, Larry. That was your fault for being a piece of shit. I don't know what that was.
Shoot it!
You okay?
Yeah, thanks.
And now Larry's gonna blame it on me, as he always does.
Why'd you bring him here in the first place, asshole?
Dad,
I have
calm
no
down.
idea how he was not able
all
to hit
killed.
it. Larry just sucks. And then he blames me for him not being able to hit it.
Why didn't you tell us he was bitten? What? He was bitten, and you didn't say a goddamn word. But he wasn't bitten, I swear. Well, your not bitten friend here came back to life and tried to kill my wife. What? Wait, you all don't know? What the hell are you talking about?
It's not the bite that does it. You come back no matter how you die. If you don't destroy the brain, that's just what happens. It's gonna happen to all of us.
We're all infected? Everyone?
I guess so. I don't know. All I know is that I've seen people turn who I know were never bitten. When I first saw it happen, we were all hiding out in a gym.
The bombshell.
Everybody thought we were finally safe. But one of the girls, Jenny Pitcher, I think, I guess she couldn't take it. She took some pills.
She OD'd.
A lot of them. Someone went in the girls' room the next morning and... God.
Back off!
Whoa, lady, relax. Me and my brother, we just want to know if y'all can help us out.
I said back off!
Carly.
Are you armed?
Yeah. For protection. Dead could be anywhere.
But, I think you got the upper hand here.
Why do you need gas?
Our place is protected by an electric fence. Generators provide the electricity.
Our generators run on gas. Look, we own a dairy farm a few miles up the road. If y'all be willing to lower your guns, we can talk about some kind of trade.
How y'all doing on food? We got plenty at the dairy.
Lee, why don't you and Mark check the place out, see if it's legit?
I'm going with you. I got your back if anything seems fishy.
So, what are y'all thinking?
I like how
You got
the
a
no
deal.
option
We'll bring some gas
is
to your
just there
dairy.
in the,
In
like,
exchange,
the top.
you give us some food to bring back. See how it goes from there.
Sounds fair. A couple gallons should power one of our generators for a while.
Yeah, I remember the farm. This area is, yeah, just yeah. We're on our way to the funny farm, where life
So,
is
this
beautiful
dairy,
all the time.
You guys really have food?
Sure do. We lost most of the cattle, but we still have lots of milk, butter, and cheese stocked up.
And with the vegetables we grow, we got plenty of food.
It's nice to get away from that motel for a while.
You can probably still
This
hear them
Lily
arguing
Kenny
now
thing
if you're
is starting to
quiet.
get ridiculous. Personally, I'd be happier if you started to take charge more.
Kenny keeps us motivated. He believes in hope and knows how important it is for us not to give that up. I can't fault him for that.
Or
That
maybe
too.
you just don't want to be in charge
Well, not everyone thinks I'm so trustworthy.
because of your past. Does anyone else know?
Larry knows.
Nope.
Great. That can't be easy.
Clementine knows. She was there when we were talking in the drugstore and asked me about it. I couldn't lie to her.
What exactly did happen with the senator?
Somehow, I ended up getting locked into the commissary storage.
It was an accident. I mean, I pretty much knew about the affair. Sometimes I wonder if I should talk to the group about it.
You don't have to. Whatever happened before things
See,
went to hell
Carly's
doesn't matter
talking some
anymore.
sense.
Not sure everyone would see it that way.
Maybe you're right. Listen, over the years, I've reported on some pretty messed up shit. I've seen situations like yours 100 times. It doesn't have to make you a bad man.
I really appreciate that.
I mean, thank God Lee showed up when he did. Right, Lee?
Yeah, why don't you tell us a little more about yourself, Lee?
Where are you from?
I grew up in Macon.
Right here in the heart of Georgia. That's what I like to hear. Y'all seem pretty settled in at that motor inn. Who's running things over there?
Lily runs a pretty tight ship. Her and her dad are ex-military.
Yeah, she knows her shit.
Yeah.
But she needs to know when to back off sometimes.
How many people you got over there anyway?
9, including the kids.
You forgot Ben.
Me?
That makes it 10.
Well, we'd love to get you all out to the dairy. Like I said, we got plenty of food, and quite frankly, we could always use an extra helping hand.
In the summers, I used to help out on a goat farm.
Yeah, that's great. Everything helps.
Mama's been running the dairy for well, as long as I can remember, but now it's...
You think you're gonna cut me out of this?
Shit, get down.
No one's trying to cut you out of anything.
You and Gary are always pulling this shit.
Bandits.
Who?
Those look like the people who raided my camp.
Are they? Fuck you! You knew we were hungry, and you guys were keeping it all for yourself.
Oh no, there's
Yeah, and you know what? We ate it all. What are you gonna fucking do about it?
Don't worry, Danny and I got you covered if something happens, but let's just wait this out. Hope they move on.
Fuck you!
And now we've got a guy wasting ammo
you!
in a situation where ammo is probably pretty scarce.
The world out here is going to shit. Come on, let's get to the dairy where it's safe. Here it is. St. John Family Dairy. Y'all can see how we kept this place so safe.
The fence keeps them out?
You betcha. They fry like bugs in a zapper. We're pushing 4,000 volts through that thing with generators and amps.
I'm going to assume that's a lot.
This is a really brilliant setup.
Suits us just fine.
This place looks untouched. You'd never know the rest of the world is in ruins.
It's worth protecting, hence all the juice.
I thought I saw y'all with company coming down the drive.
Guys, this is our mama.
I'm Brenda St. John, and welcome to the St. John Dairy.
This here's Lee. He's from Macon.
A couple of our old farm hands were from Macon. They grow 'em good there.
They got a few more friends staying at the old motel.
Oh my goodness, that place is pretty vulnerable. Have you got someone with survival experience to lead your group?
Lily, she's tough as nails and keeps us focused on what it takes to survive.
Lily was in the military, like me.
Well, that's good to hear. That
She has a
motel
point.
ain't the safest place. Now that y'all are here, we'll make sure you're safe and comfortable.
Does that offer apply to the rest of us?
We're all incredibly hungry.
These are for y'all. Baked fresh this morning.
Amazing.
Can't get stuff like that anymore. Not without a cow for milk and butter, that's for sure.
That's right. Hopefully Maybelle will make it through this bout of whatever she's got and be with us for a good long while.
Your cow is sick? What's she?
We have a vet. We could bring her here. We can help you folks out.
A vet? Oh my! Our prayers have been answered.
Thing is,
Maybe
the twist
our whole
for
group
this
could
is,
come.
for this
For the day.
episode,
Well,
you can
how
kind
about
of see
this?
it coming because
Y'all
this
go
place
get your
legit
veterinary
is
friend
just
and I'll
too
prepare
good
some
to be
dinner.
true.
A big feast for all you hungry souls. It'll be
very-
nice
like,
to have
so
some
the
folks
twist
to
is
help
very
out around here
obvious
again.
to anyone
Danny, why
watching
don't
this.
you come help me out in the kitchen?
Why don't I head back with the food and round up everyone for the trip over here?
Might want to take someone with you. Remember, those roads can be dangerous.
I can handle myself.
Take this. Why don't you go ahead and take Ben along anyway?
Take care of yourself, Lee. See you in a while.
Mark, Lee, why don't you take a look around? Once you get settled in, I could use some help securing the perimeter.
Is there a problem?
Sometimes the dead get tangled up in the fence before they fry and end up knocking over a post. It'd be a big help if you could walk the perimeter. You can learn a little something about our fence. I'm gonna go top off the generators before they run dry. Come get me when you're ready.
You betcha. This place is incredible. It's got food. And that fence? Oh man, that fence. If we play our cards right, this might turn out to be a place we can stay. So how do you want to play this?
Before we can think about bringing our whole group here to stay, we need to figure out if this place is
Yeah,
as safe as
again,
they're
it feels
telling
too
us.
good to be
Right.
true.
Obviously, they think it's safe. But is it safe enough for the kids? I noticed a broken swing over there. Not a big deal, but maybe there's other things not working that we just can't see yet.
And checking the fence perimeter sounds like a decent way to get a good look at their defenses.
We
All right,
we staking
I'll keep
this
my eyes
place
open,
out.
and you find out what you can from Andy.
Too bad it's broken. I'll bet Clementine and Duck would have loved something like this to play on.
Kids used to like that old swing even more than the tour sometimes.
I'll bet. Mind if I fix it?
Sure, that'd be great. Mama sure does appreciate y'all helping out.
Looks like it just needs a new board for the seat and some rope. Make it safe for Clem and Duck. And let the St. John's know we can pull our weight around here.
Let's just speed walk this way. Just
Wait,
pointy.
this is too big right now. But if I can find something to cut it down to size, this might make a good seat for the swing.
It's not what I clicked on, game. I clicked on the saw.
Find something to cut it down to size. This might make a good seat for the swing. Mind if I use one of these boards?
Already making some repairs, huh? I like a guy who takes some initiative. Yeah, go right ahead.
God, I hate the sound. Alright, now I just need to find some rope.
Looks like the fence runs around the entire property, not just the house.
Yeah, no, I hate...
Yep,
I
can't
hate
take
the
any
sound
chances when it comes to
wood,
safety.
of like wood being sawed.
They're storing gasoline all over the property.
Okay, I don't really know where I would find the rope. Maybe up here?
This dairy won a lot of ribbons in its day, huh?
This place was my daddy's life. Meant everything to him. You know, when he first bought this place, it was a single-story house.
Is that right?
After us kids was born, he insisted on adding a second floor. He said they had to have room for as many babies as they could have. Mama, she was done after Dan.
My folks stopped after 2 as well.
Then one day, the world changed. Now this place is all we have left of Daddy. That's why we take such good care of it, and why we want to share it with good folks like yourselves.
See, that's sweet, but I know these people are psychopaths. There we go.
This rope
Got
is
the rope.
perfect for the swing. Fresh herbs. I can hardly wait for dinner.
Well, hi there, Lee. What can I do for you, sweetie?
Can I help you with anything around the house?
I think with Danny's help, I've got things pretty well squared away in the kitchen. But feel free to check with Andy. He's got a lot of weight on his shoulders these days, so I'm sure he'd love any help he can get.
Your family's done an amazing job of keeping this place up.
Well, now aren't you sweet? Thank you, Lee. The boys and I have tried to adapt as best we can, but we still keep some of our old routines to help remind us of better times.
What happened to the rest of your staff?
Oh, we've had our share of tragedy here.
You ate
just
them,
like
didn't
everyone
you?
else, I'm sure. Some of our staff took off to find their families as soon as they heard the news. The few that stuck around, well, we lost most of them the first night those things showed up here. It was a tough night.
How many rooms does this house have?
Rooms? Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious, I guess.
Let's not start thinking too far ahead here. Let's just focus on getting y'all a good home-cooked meal tonight.
Well, if anything comes up that I can help with, feel free to let me know.
Well, Lee, I sure appreciate it.
No problem. All right, this shouldn't be too tough.
Well, I'll be damned. Mama's gonna be thrilled to see that old swing all fixed up.
Hopefully our kids will like it too.
Did you say something, darling? Oh, my goodness. Did you do that?
Just trying to help out a bit around here.
You know, I used to push Andy and his brother out here on that swing every night when they were kids. Seems like such a long time ago now.
Yeah, it does. All fixed. That should make
do I
everyone
talk
happy.
to Mark now, or do I talk to Andy to continue? Let's talk to Mark first.
So what have you found out? Is this looking like a good place to stay?
The fence is no joke, at least around the house. I'm looking forward to seeing the rest of it. I'll keep looking around.
All right, keep me posted.
What's that?
Generator. You guys come along with gas just in time. Hey, don't mess with that, okay? The thing's a little tricky, and I don't want to spend half a day trying to fix it
Fair
again.
enough. Okay.
Hey, what are you fixing to do around the barn?
Just trying to find more ways to help out.
Well, I appreciate that. Tell you what, we'll find you something to do over there after we get back from securing the perimeter.
Alright, let's
Sounds
go.
good.
Huh?
We were literally just talking a
Hi.
second ago.
Well, I'm glad you guys decided to help us out. I noticed back at the motel that you folks are pretty well armed. You've been stockpiling, huh?
Yeah, if anyone tries to fuck with us, they'll regret it.
Well, protecting your people is important, but in my experience, having that many guns around is
He's
when
not
people
wrong.
get dangerous.
An electric fence is enough to keep out walkers?
Walkers? Is that what you call them? That's good. The old one wouldn't have, but Mac, he was our foreman, he figured out how to amp it up with the generators. We used to sit out here some nights and watch the sons of bitches sizzle and pop when they got too close. Closest thing to entertainment these days, I guess.
These generators are enough to power the whole dairy?
We got lots, and we gotta keep trading for fuel as much as we can, but they all work together to do the trick. Like us.
We can't be the first people you've invited up to the dairy.
Well, no, we've made similar deals with other folks, trading for gas and food, but ultimately they moved on, looking for
Or
the
you
people
ate
they
them.
lost contact with.
Mark and I can help you with that perimeter now.
Oh, good. The fence will stop a walker in about 3 or 4 seconds, but gets overloaded if we leave the husks out there.
You know, Mark and I can clear the fence ourselves if you want to stay here and finish up with the generators.
Well, that'd be great. I'll turn off the northwest section, and if you guys could strip them off and look for any weak points, well, that'd be a big help.
Sounds easy enough.
Stay attentive. You never know.
So how's the place looking? Is it safe enough for us to stay? If we can?
It's pretty amazing what they've done with this dairy, but let's see what it takes to secure this fence before drawing any conclusions.
I can't wait until everyone's out here. Everyone besides Larry.
What's up with you telling him what I said about him thinking I'm dangerous?
Look, you said it. You even admitted it right to him.
That guy's a piece of shit anyway.
Relax. You're not making things any better riling him up.
The fuck am I doing? He's the one who keeps, like,
There's
you know,
one.
going off at me.
Ugh. Lee, it's dead.
Come on, let's push it off.
Andy said when this fence is working, the walkers go up like a tree branch on a power line. If those lights are out, that means the fence is off, right?
It better be. Maybe the St. John boys are using this guy for target practice?
Poor guy.
I don't know what got him first, the arrow or the fence. Either way, hope he was already dead.
There you go, now we have a weapon.
Who do you think he was?
It doesn't matter. Come on. I'm sure there's still a few more.
Once this fence is patched up, this place will be a fortress. God, can you imagine not having to worry about the walkers anymore?
The fortress needs people to defend it.
We've got enough people. So what's your take on the brothers? They seem to have this place tied down pretty well.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. They seem decent enough. I just want you to know that I've got your back if anything goes down. That's all.
Thanks.
It's a shame this guy doesn't make
There's
it past
another
this
one.
episode,
I
because
see
Mark's
it.
actually seems like a really good guy.
Man, the fence burnt right into its hands. I think they fused together.
You never get used to the smell, do you?
Well, duh, it's
Nope.
rotting corpse.
Christ. I can't stop thinking about dinner. Thanks for the rations earlier. It's not easy eating in front of the kids, but it's all that's keeping me on my feet right now.
We'll go ask for more to eat after this is done.
All right, I can suck it up. Come on, I think I see where they're getting in. This one must have knocked it over trying to get through. He's tangled up in there pretty good. Come on, help me get this thing back in place so we can get Mr. Crispy off of here.
I think we get better leverage from the other side.
Good idea.
Little help here, Lee?
I'm on it. I'm still trying to get used to the fact that Q and E are the things.
Holy fuck! What just happened?
The fences are on.
Why the hell would he turn the fence on? He knows we're out here.
I told you what would happen, you son of a
What the?
Get to the gate. Get down!
You asshole! Jesus! We had an agreement. Now you're fucked.
Who the fuck is that?
No idea.
Fuck. Now what?
With the fence on that gate, it's our only way out.
We had an agreement. Now you're fucked. Get closer. Did you really think you were fucking us? Come on out. What about our arrangement?
The blades are stuck in the dirt.
Give us the food. Damn.
Come on. If we can reach the gate, we can get through this fence and back to the house.
They're on the open. You assholes deserve to die.
Mark, you're kind of out in the open right now.
I already got one of you. I can do this all day. You assholes.
What happened?
Shit. It's one of the dead we pushed down earlier. We're gonna have to move him.
Can't hide forever. Over there. You find where you're going. Now we'll take what we want. I see him.
Another one? How many of those things did we push down?
Over there.
These things are really good at playing dead.
Turn back. We had a deal. Behind the tractor. There you are, boy.
Ooh.
Did you really think you could fuck with us? What about all
You okay?
the guys?
Yeah. Barely.
Show yourself. Give us
Gate's
the
right there.
food. You assholes! Don't think I can't see ya! They're getting away!
Let's get out of here.
Get closer! You lucky sons of bitches! Go ahead and run! We ain't going nowhere!
The electric fence came on. Some people started attacking from the woods, and we got trapped between them and the fence.
Holy shit, are you okay?
I heard Mark yelling. Thought y'all were giving me the all clear. Man, I am real sorry.
Oh, my lord! What happened to you, sweetheart?
It was those bastards in the woods, Mama.
Yeah, I'll be alright once it's out. God damn, it hurts.
Hey, y'all.
Mark, oh my god, what happened?
He got shot with an arrow.
Christ, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I should just pull it out.
Oh, no, honey. Come on. Brenda's got you. Come on inside now. We'll have you all sorted out. Well, you must be the
What
veterinarian.
kind of shit is this?
We ran into some people on the way up here. Bandits, I guess. I think it was them that attacked us.
They gave us a lot of problems in the beginning. Killed a bunch of our farmhands. We were able to get them to stop by making a deal.
You knew about these people? Food for protection. Not like we had much of a choice, but they did stop hassling us.
God damn it. Carly said this place was locked down tight.
Maybe it isn't as safe here as we thought.
Look, we're sorry.
I
We
did
never
get a
had them
chance to
screw with
read
us
the
like
third
this.
option.
Not since we started giving them food. Listen, we may have had an agreement with those people, but we will not stand for this shit.
Ain't no way we're gonna let those sons of bitches get away with this. You know where these assholes are? They're hard to pin down, but I think I know where at least one of their camps are. When you're ready to go scope out that bandit camp, come find us.
Bandits? Are you serious? This place isn't safe. We can't stay here.
Not safe? This place is a hell of a lot safer than that motor inn. I think all of us and our guns can handle a couple of punks with bows and arrows.
He has a point.
What we need to do is find a way to get our whole group out here to stay. Take this place over if we have to.
Whoa, cool your jets there, Rambo. These are nice people. Let's not do anything to get us thrown out before we eat.
I'm gonna head out and help Dan deal with these bandits. You guys should try to make friends with Andy and Brenda while I'm gone.
Well, that's easy.
Sure
I
you
got
do.
charm coming out of my ass.
Yeah, that's
You
real
don't.
charming, Dad.
Where's Ben and Carly?
Since Carly and Ben ate some of the food on the way to get us, she volunteered to stay behind and watch the motor inn until we get back.
Hey, kids, look what Lee got working for you.
A swing. I love swings. Just like at my treehouse. Come on, Doc. Thanks, Lee. You're the best.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's go interact with the swing on that first.
They look happy. Hey, Clem, do you like the swing?
Yeah, it's fun. Thanks for fixing it.
You're welcome.
Will you push me on it?
Sure. Happy to push you on the swing. Mind if Clementine takes a turn?
All right, Duck. Let Clementine have a try for a bit.
Okay.
How you holding up, Clementine?
I'm okay, I guess. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm just a little worried about Mark.
Is Mark going to be okay?
You're lucky out there. Could have been a lot worse.
Are you going to find the people who hurt Mark?
And we have to make sure they don't hurt anyone else.
Be careful. I want you to stay lucky, too.
Ever since I met you, I've had good luck, so don't worry.
Okay.
What do you think of the dairy?
It's pretty. It reminds me of how
Before
things
hell?
used to look before.
Yeah, it does.
Do you think
No.
things will ever get back to how they were?
Yeah. I'm not sure when. One day, things have got to get back to normal.
That's good. I hope it's soon.
Yeah, me too. Don't worry. We're safe here now.
As long as the bad people don't get me too, right?
I won't let what happened to Mark happen to you.
Promise?
I promise. All right, Clem. That's enough for now.
Okay. Thanks for pushing me.
Of course. It's all yours.
Yeah!
Okay, Duck. Don't pop a gasket.
Hey.
Haley, found anything interesting?
I'm just trying to make sure this place is secure, in case we decide to make this a more long-term solution. Except for those people in the woods. Seems pretty safe.
Good to know. Keep your ears open for anything else that might help us.
How you holding up?
I hope they feed us, Lee. Soon. On the way over here, I was getting dizzy. Hands shaking, cold sweats. Thought I was gonna pass out.
They've got food here.
Yeah, but I'm not just talking about one meal, you know?
I guess, Lily isn't too thrilled about being here?
I could give two shits about what Lily wants. Duck and Katjaa need food, and I'm not about to sit around that motor inn and watch them go hungry. You're with me on this, right?
Yeah, of course. Lily's judgment is clouded, but you got a pretty clear head about these things. Did Duck and Katjaa get here okay?
Well, it wasn't easy. Duck didn't look so good on the walk over to this place.
Well, if everything works out, maybe he and Katjaa can have an easier life here.
I hope you're right. Duck and Clementine deserve a better life than starving to death at some crappy motel.
I'm gonna go have a look around.
Don't wait too long to help scope out that bandit camp. It'll be a good opportunity to find out a bit more about the St. John's and their relationship with those bandits or whatever.
Right. I'll see what I can find out.
Alright. Now we're gonna go to the barn, because to do the bandits, we have to go interact with St. John's.
That thing
know that
keeps the
already.
fence electrified. I guess Mark and I were lucky we weren't touching this thing when it came on.
Ah, fuck, I'm getting a bit of heartburn. You have to go take a pill soon.
Looks like a feeding station for the cow.
Lee, oh my god, I'm so glad you two didn't get killed out there. Do you think Mark will be okay?
Wish I knew, but I think he's in good hands now.
Yeah? It's not too bad?
He'll be fine. I've seen guys go through worse.
How could you all bring us to this place?
I take it you and Kenny didn't exactly make up on the way here.
I tried seeing things from his point of view, having a wife and kid and everything, but gambling with your family's life is pretty stupid if you ask me. Lee, I know you and Kenny are friends, but you recognize that he's not the right person to lead this group, don't you?
You're a good leader, Lily. Kenny's too emotional, but his intentions are in the right place. Still, it'd be best for all of us if you two could try to work together once in a while.
I like how you don't even get an option to try and talk to Larry. Oh, I saw someone. I see someone over there.
Having a crop like that on hand must be great. We're gonna need to learn how to maintain it if we end up staying here.
Alright, let's see what's over here. Nothing? Alright, into the barn we go.
If there's not enough room in the house for all of us, I guess a few of us could camp out here in shifts. If there's not enough room in the house for all of us, I guess a few of us could camp out here in shifts.
Okay, I guess they don't let me in yet. Alright, well, I've done that, so I guess I've got to go interact with the St. John's now.
Fellas.
How you feeling, Lee? Look, I'm really sorry you almost got killed out there. We should have told you how dangerous it was.
No shit.
You saw what they did to your buddy. Nobody's safe here until we start to fight back.
But how?
The two of us should go out and do some recon. Then we'll all mount up for
That
some
is
revenge.
a bit of a psychopath
yeah.
as well.
Who the fuck are these people in the woods?
We don't know. I think some of them used to work at the big box up the way.
Save lots.
Yeah. Anyway, they're nutty as all hell and get mad when they're hungry.
So, are you ready to head out there and find their camp?
Yeah, it'll be a good opportunity to find out a bit more about what we're up against. Let's do it.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort.
Remember, we're just doing reconnaissance for now. No use getting ourselves killed.
Are you going now?
Yeah, I'll be back soon, Clementine.
Please be lucky.
I will.
See anything?
Not yet.
I know it's around here. It's gotta be close.
Here.
Oh shit, you found it?
Let's move.
You see anybody?
Stay on your guard.
Watch my back, Lee. I'm gonna check out the tent. Clear. This camp's too small. It can't be their main base.
That's what I was thinking.
Take a look around anyway. There's probably some shit around here they stole from us.
Nothing. Empty. Looks like they expected to be here a while. Looks like they were moving a lot of stuff.
What's in the boxes?
They're all from save lots.
The first few days they told folks to gather to the save lots by the interstate. Anything worth taking?
Not unless you need a bunch of empty cans.
I'll pass.
Boxes from the dairy here.
Probably the food we've been giving them. Fuckers cross the line. What'd you find?
A video camera.
Let me see that.
Battery's dead, though.
Oh, good. What else they got over here? Let's see if we can find anything useful and then
He's
get a
certainly in
move
a
on.
very hurry to get out of here.
I see you handled that gun I lent you pretty well. You a hunter?
No, but Lily keeps us all on a regular training schedule.
Lily, right. You did say she was running things for you. Sounds like you picked a good leader.
mixed up in this?
Was more like.
The hell?
Don't fucking move. Shit! Put your guns down. I ain't going back. You tell him Jolene ain't going back.
Hey, we had a deal. No shooting as long as we gave you food. What the fuck happened?
You had a deal with them. I ain't them. Oh, I know you. I know what you are. And I know what you do.
You don't know me.
Steal my shit. Steal everything from me.
We had a deal. You people broke it first.
Who the fuck are you?
That laugh.
Look, it's not safe up here in the woods. You gotta come back to the dairy.
Oh, it's a hell of a lot safer up here than down there, you best believe. Now, maybe you didn't hear me last time. When I asked you, Sweet, put your damn guns down. You think I won't kill you? I'm gonna take this here crossbow and put a nice sharp arrow right through your eyeball and into your goddamn brain. You're not men. You're monsters. All men are monsters. Take what they want and then destroy it all. Take a can of beans. Take a little girl. It's all the fucking same to you.
Where did you get this hat?
The little girl.
You stole it from her.
So what if I did? You stole her from me.
What the fuck does she mean?
What the hell are you talking about?
You know what? I changed my mind. I'm putting this arrow right through your balls. Yeah, right through. String them up on that tree. Then I'm gonna head down to that farm and shoot every goddamn person I see.
Put down the crossbow.
No, sir, I need it. I need it to kill you fuckers. Go on, tell him, boy. Tell him what you got in mind for... Oh!
He is way too happy about that shot.
God damn it!
You straight up murdered that woman.
Hardly. She had a crossbow pointed at my forehead.
Well, you got a crossbow now along with a rifle.
It's a clean shot, though. Right through the forehead. That's good shooting right there. Still, what a waste.
So, that's it. We going back?
If they ain't here, I don't know where they are. And it ain't a good idea to go tromping through the woods looking for them. So yeah, we head back. Once they see this, they'll get the message. Come on. Man, that was a hell of a ride, huh?
Jesus, Danny.
What? You ain't getting soft on them, are ya? Not after what they did to your friend.
You're back. What happened?
Handled it, Mama.
This isn't what Terry would have wanted.
Terry?
My husband. Miss him every day.
And screw it up for everybody then, why don't you?
Oh, calm down, princess. I'll do it myself.
What's going on with them?
Dunno. Squabbling, looks like. Lot of tension with y'all, huh?
Yeah, you could say that. They don't exactly see eye to eye on how we should be doing things.
Well, it's probably just the hunger talking. And Lee, don't worry your head about them bandits. I'm sorry you've seen more violence than I'd have thought in your short time, but you all are safe here. Don't worry.
Think I'll go have a look around.
Don't wander too far. Dinner'll be ready before you know it. And thank your friend Koch again for me. She and the kids are in the barn with the cattle. That woman is a lifesaver.
Let's just speed walk over here. I do like there's a sprint option in this. Well, I say sprint, it's power walking. Alright, well let's go talk to these two. You can hear a real storm coming in.
Hey, so what happened at the camp? Did you guys find any more of those guys that hurt Mark?
We found a woman in the woods. She was talking all crazy and had a crossbow. So Danny killed her.
Holy shit. Was she one of those bandits?
I don't know. I think she was trying to tell me something. But then he just went off.
I don't like this, Lee. I still say we should go back to the motor inn where we at least know what to expect.
What were you and Kenny arguing about when I came back from the camp?
He's losing it, Lee. He comes over and starts talking about searching the barn and that these people are hiding something.
But you told him to mind his own goddamn business, right? We are guests here. We don't need to be overstaying our welcome more than we already are.
The way I see it, we just need to skip the dinner and get our food to go. But I'm starting to think your friend over there has another agenda.
How do you feel about leaving the motor inn?
It's a welcome change of scenery.
I don't know. If we'd just stayed where we were, then Mark wouldn't have ended up with an arrow in his shoulder.
Hey, can I talk to you in private for a second?
Okay.
It's been 3 months. Your dad still treats me like I'm some kind of asshole.
Yeah, well, don't expect that to change. That's just how he is.
Does he treat you like that too?
Look, my dad can be an ass sometimes, I know that. But he's not a bad guy. He's got a lot of pain. He's been through so much, and lost pretty much everything. And it's hardened him, you know? Yeah, he's bitter and hateful, but that's all just to protect himself. And me. All he's got left in the world is me. And that goes both ways. So yeah, he's probably gonna keep treating you like crap, but that's just because he still has one thing left to care about. So don't judge him. And don't judge me for sticking by him. He's my dad. And I love him.
Do you get the feeling something's going on here?
What makes you say that? What exactly happened at the camp?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Paranoia just getting to me a little bit.
I know what you mean. These backwoods people always give me the creeps. If you ask me, we should just get our dinner and leave.
Come on now. We don't want to be rude.
I like to hear a storm coming.
Just don't get too nosy. These kinds of people are usually pretty protective of their privacy.
Yeah, and we don't need you poking your nose where it don't belong and
Okay,
getting us
so
thrown out in our
I'm
asses.
actually gonna raise a question to you guys while I do this. When the choice comes, should I help Lily try and save Larry, or should I help Kenny kill Larry? I'm gonna let you guys decide for this one, because I'm not sure, because it will significantly affect how things play out to a degree a few episodes down the line. Like, if I help Lily try and save her dad, she'll shoot Andy. And if I help but Kenny will not go with me
It's
in the
okay,
last
Clementine.
episode.
You can pet her.
But if I help Kenny, Kenny will, but I
okay,
won't
go
get any
ahead.
help from Lily against Andy.
Whoa. Katja says Mabel could have her baby tonight.
We'll see, Clementine.
What's this thing?
Daddy said it's called a salt lick.
Yeah, but don't lick it. It's gross.
Did you lick it?
I love that bit. Just the, it's called a salt lick, but don't lick it. It's gross. Did you lick it? I don't know. Nothing of note in there. Oh, here we go. Some hay.
I want to play in the hay.
Just stay close to your mom for now.
Okay.
Empty.
Let's go interact with the cow on that, and then I'll get to the door.
Hey there, Andy.
Yeah?
How's the cow?
Well, better now we got Doc on the case.
When do you think, we might eat?
Hungry, huh? Don't worry. Mama's cooking up some good grub.
We met this woman up in the woods. She seemed to know your brother.
Yeah, he probably talks a little more than he oughta.
Thanks.
Yep.
Have I missed anything?
No, not really. It smells funny in here.
Like duty.
Kids?
She looks skinny. How do you like that cow, Clem?
She's pretty.
Here, Clementine.
My hat! You found it! Thanks, Lee.
Listen, did you give your hat to anyone?
No,
Did you see any strangers around the motor inn who might have taken it?
no. Why?
It's probably nothing. Just let me know if you ever see anything like that.
Okay, I will. Hey, Lee. Do you think you'll ever have kids?
I'd like to someday. Maybe a little girl like you.
That's nice. You'd be a good daddy. Well,
Lee
thanks
pretty
for
much
finding
is
my
Clem's
hat.
dad at this
You're
point.
welcome, Clem.
Do you want to pet the cow with me?
Nah, but you go on ahead.
Okay, so I can't talk to Katja, I don't think. Or if I can, I can't see it.
Looks like a bunch of old dirty clothes. Ooh, smells pretty foul.
Why would there be a thing of just empty clothes here?
It's a feeding trough. Just some fence posts.
Isn't Danny in here, or is he somewhere outside? Alright, let's go interact with the door at the end, and I'm gonna go see if I can find Danny.
You found it too, huh? Lee, they're hiding something behind this door. I got a quick look. They got boxes of stuff, something metal and sharp.
Don't get paranoid.
It's my job to be paranoid, Lee. I got my whole family on this farm right now. How about you? What about Clem?
I'll protect her no matter what.
I know you will. Look, that guy with Katya, what's his name? He locked it up real tight the second we came in. I definitely heard a noise back there, Lee.
What?
My point is, we gotta know for sure. So go find a hammer or something and I'll have this thing off in a second. You back me up in case them farmers come running.
Hang on, man. Think this through. You smashed the lock. Then what if it turns out you're wrong? You just fucked your chance to get a good meal in those kids you're trying to protect. Use your head, Kenny.
All right, Professor, what'd you have in mind?
Let me have a look at what we're dealing with first.
Hey, Lee, you know how to pick a lock, right?
No. Why would you say that?
Well, you're, you know, urban?
Oh, you are not saying what I think you're saying.
Jesus, man, I'm from Florida. Crazy shit just comes out of my mouth sometimes. Sorry. What?
See those screws? Instead of breaking the padlock, we can just take off the assembly, have a peek inside, and then replace it all again like nothing ever happened.
All right, sounds like you got a plan. I'll hang around and keep an eye on that guy with the cow.
Andy.
Shit, I thought that was Danny. Whatever.
Can I help you boys find something?
Just checking out the barn here. Never been to a dairy farm before.
Just don't roam around without me or Danny. The farm can be a dangerous place. You know, the bandits and all. Sorry about your friend. Hey, do me a favor. Don't fuck around with this door, okay? Just, you know, Mama gets nervous.
Andrew, I need your help again.
No problem. Right away, Doc.
Okay, I'll do that in a bit.
So, how does a woman like yourself run this whole place?
Oh, I managed just fine. Plus, I had my boys to help out. I couldn't do it without them.
Here's Danny.
Hello. Glad I got to use her today. My girl here.
You really like that gun.
What's not to like?
Not much,
He's a
I
bit of a
guess.
creep.
Exactly.
I saw a wheelbarrow over there full of garbage. Some bloody clothes.
Things happen on a dairy. Cut myself darn bad just the other day. Blood everywhere.
You seem okay.
I'm tough.
How do you run this place with just one cow?
Used to have more. They get hungry too. Or sick. Got your doctor friend here now, though.
You guys must trade for a lot of fuel to keep the generators running, right?
People get hungry, and a few loaves of bread fetch a high price. Y'all are luckier on this side of the deal now.
I'm gonna go wait for supper then.
It'll be a good one.
Alright, I guess let's go, talk to the mama and cockblock Larry.
We'll finish talking later.
You been getting along with Larry?
He's just a big old sweetheart, ain't he?
Don't know if I would have used those words exactly.
Don't judge, honey. This world is bringing out the worst in people. But if you really look, you'll catch a glimpse of humanity every now and then.
How's Mark doing in there?
Best patient I ever had. Oh, my boys get so much as a scratch and start hollering. He could definitely teach them a thing or two about being tough.
I'd still like to check on him.
You're gonna have to trust me on this, Lee. I've helped stitch my share of wounds. I know what I'm talking about.
So, what are y'all keeping the barn back there? Besides cows, I mean.
Well, someone's getting a little curious, aren't they?
I don't mean to pry.
It's nothing interesting, I can promise you that much. Just some odds and ends. Takes a lot to run a farm, you know.
We ran into some trouble out there.
I was just glad you two weren't hurt. Those bandits just don't know when to quit. But my boys, they can hold their own.
Before she died, we met a woman out there at her camp. She wasn't one of those bandits. Sounded like they did something pretty bad to her. And your marauders are still out there.
I think all them folks out in the woods had drug problems.
What does that have to do with anything?
Means you can't trust them. Any of them.
Think I'll go have a look around.
Kinda peaceful out here, ain't it? Enjoy it while you can. You'll probably start hearing those monsters frying against the fence before too long.
Yeah, she's a bit creepy as well. To be fair, all of them are a bit insane.
It's a small toolbox. A multi-tool. That should be handy. I'm just gonna borrow this for a second.
Damn, this thing is the worst piece of shit. Something's always tripping the breaker.
I picked up something I think could help with the lock.
All right, good to hear.
Any thoughts on how to distract Andy?
I don't know, man. Just look for something outside of the barn. We need him out of
Okay,
here.
so it's definitely to do with the generator, but I've got to do something more to it, I think, than just turning it on and off.
There you go. That thing is all too tight for my bare hands. There, that should do it.
Fucking Danny, where'd he find this piece of shit? Oh, fucking thing through a belt. Damn it all. Ah, son of a... Fuck! Oh, this take forever.
Mom, Dad, dinner time! It's dinner time!
Okay, honey, let's get that.
Dad! Dad! Come on! Let's eat!
Kenny, come along, honey. Kenny, come on. Don't make the children wait.
I'll make an excuse for you. Get that thing off.
Boy, didn't you hear the bell? Dinner time.
Why was there so much blood in there?
Look, we have food here, but Danny and I still gotta do a lot of hunting to keep everyone fed. When we catch something in the woods, we skin it and dress it back there. Mama doesn't like us to make a mess in the house. So you see, nothing to worry about.
Pretty decent excuse, but we all know the real reason.
Oh, Brenda,
Biscuits?
you
Wow.
are an angel.
Oh
Excuse
boy!
us, we had to block the back door after Walker got upstairs. Don't worry, that was a while ago and ain't been back inside since.
Everybody sit down. Now go get the meal. Oh, this is a delight.
I could eat a horse.
Where's Mark?
Now don't you worry about him. I've already brought some food up. You just let him rest.
Mind if I wash my hands first?
Bathroom's right outside in the hall. And be sure to get under your nails. You've been mucking around in the dirt all day.
Walkers aren't getting through that thing. They need so much morphine for? Musty as hell. Candles. Smart. I guess someone needed some first aid recently. Ugh, what is this stuff? Looks like a bunch of medical waste in here. IV tubes, saline. What would dairy farmers need with this kind of stuff? Huh, where's that cord going? What the hell? Is that blood? Where the hell is Mark? I thought Brenda said he was up here resting.
happened to your legs, man?
Don't eat dinner.
Clementine. Don't eat that!
Huh? Lee, Jesus, man.
You old
Did you
dog
find
is just
something?
going at it.
Oh, sit your ass down, Lee. This lady has made you a meal.
Yeah, Lee, what's gotten into you?
He just had a start.
He could use some goddamn manners.
Mark is upstairs with his fucking legs cut off. You're eating him.
That's crazy.
The hell? You're scaring the kids, Lee.
Lee, what the hell is wrong with you?
Don't indulge him, Lily. There's always something with this guy.
Mom, I was eating that.
They're picking us off to trade as meat.
You're out of your skull.
Mark is upstairs right now with no legs! Brenda, tell me he's not being eaten right now.
It's true.
Everything could have turned out okay for you folks.
He would have died anyway. We gotta think about living.
Settle down, honey. Growing up in rural Georgia, you're taught not to waste. It's how I was raised and how I raised my boys. Now, you got monsters roaming around that do nothing but eat people. And for what? To continue to rot till they eat some more. We think we can put that meat to better use.
Oh, I'm gonna puke.
You're all sick. Sick in the head.
Lee, that's not a very nice thing to
I mean, they
imply.
are cannibals.
Andy is right. We go after folks who were gonna die anyways, one way or another.
Like y'all.
Kenny, get your gun!
Kenny, no!
Nobody's going anywhere.
We got lots of use for y'all right here.
What the what? The fucking what?
Put your guns down! We're walking out of
Don't go
here!
near my fucking family.
I don't want to die. Mommy, what did I eat?
Everyone, everything will be okay.
Lee? Lee? Ah!
Let go of her, you son of a bitch!
There's the wake-up call.
Coming
All
up!
of them need to fucking like knock the fuck out.
Open the goddamn door! You can't keep us in here! Open up! I will tear you fuckers apart with my bare hands!
We gotta find another way out of here.
You sick fucking bastards! Open this door, god damn it! I will knock the goddamn
Dad,
door down!
It was a person. They tried to make us eat a person.
But you didn't do it.
No.
The rest of us did, god damn it! If you hadn't dragged your feet...
Come on, Dad. Now's not the time.
You okay, Clementine? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Open up!
Lee, those psychos have my family, and we're stuck in a damn meat locker. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
This goddamn film sucker was the one who brought us here!
Will you all just shut the fuck up?
I'm scared.
Don't be. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna find us a way out of here.
You're worse than a walker!
Dad, please!
Don't give up. We're gonna find a way out of here.
Can I help?
Sure, honey. You keep your eyes open for exposed screws or loose panels. Anything we can pry away to open a passage out of here.
Okay.
Please settle down!
I'll rip their goddamn heads off and make you
Don't
swallow
want to
them.
know what kind.
Come on! Try
Shelves are
yourself.
pretty sturdy. We could climb up.
Yeah.
But there's no way out through the ceiling.
There's more of us on the way! Let us out now, if you want to live!
Could there be a
Not
hole
gonna help.
behind these pallets? No such luck.
They're not gonna open the door!
They've got Katjaa and Duck, Lee! Those fuckers have my family!
I know! We're gonna get out of here and find them.
Dad!
Your dad's not making things any easier for us.
Open the fucking
Dad,
door!
stop!
God damn it! I'll break that damn door down!
Dad, you can't get... Easy! Dad? No! Dad, come on! Dad! Oh, God. He stopped breathing. I think he's had a heart attack.
Shit. Is he dead?
He's not dead! Somebody help me!
Fuck. If he's dead...
He's not dead!
You know what has to happen, Lee. Think about it. You saw that poor bastard at the motel? How fast he turned?
What are you saying?
Lily, I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. But in a few minutes, we're gonna be stuck in a locked room with a 6'4", 300-pound, seriously pissed off dead guy.
Fuck you! We can bring him back! Lee!
We'll mourn him later. But right now, we have to keep him from coming back.
No! God damn it, Kenny! He's not dead!
Okay, so I'm somewhat following the path of being friends of Kenny. So, but here's a difficult one because they both have different outcomes. Do I help Lily save Larry, or do I kill Larry with Kenny? In trying to save Larry, Lily will help us against Andy. But, Kenny will be angry at us, and in the last episode, he won't help us with, going to save Clem. Now, if we try and kill Larry along with Kenny, Lily will resent us, but Kenny will help us in the last episode. What do you guys think in chat? If I don't get any answers in like a few seconds, I'll go with the one I think. Alright.
We can't kill him if he's not dead, Kenny.
Remember how hard it was for you to get that monster off of Katjaa? And Larry's twice his size. It's him or us.
Look, Kenny, back at the drugstore when we all thought Duck was bitten, I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe we should do the same now.
That was different. Duck wasn't bitten. But come on, we know this guy's not gonna make it. Remember what Ben said. Gotta destroy the brain. Come on, Lee, I'm right about this. I know you've got my back. You always do.
God damn it, Lee, I need you! Please help me! Come on, Dad. Come on.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to help Kenny.
You're right, Kenny. Let's get this
You
over.
fucking monsters! Both of you! I
don't want to see!
I'm sorry, Lily.
No!
It's the only way.
Get off me! Don't do this! No! Let go of me! No! Please! No!
God help us. I'm sorry.
Don't you fucking touch me!
Clementine. Clem. You okay?
Why, Lee? Lily said he wasn't dead.
He was dead, Clementine.
But what if he wasn't?
He was, I promise. I know. But you gotta be strong right now. I need you to be strong. Think about something else, something hopeful.
Like what?
How about your walkie-talkie? Those pretend talks with your mom and dad, don't those make you feel better?
Sometimes. We're gonna get out, right? You found a way out?
I'm working on it. You think maybe we were too hasty?
Only one important thing right now. Getting the fuck out of here. We did what we had to.
What now?
You got any ideas?
The air conditioner. There might be a duct behind it.
Oh, God. What are they doing to Katjaa and Duck?
There ought to be an air duct behind this unit. Maybe big enough for one of us to fit through.
I don't know, Lee. Seems like a long shot.
Does the air conditioner come off?
I think I could take it off if I had something to remove the screws. The multi-tool. Of course they took it. Shit.
Maybe there's something else we could use. I've got a rock.
Ah, a rock won't help. But a coin might do the trick. Do you have a coin?
Uh-uh.
It's not coming off that way. Lily, I'm sorry.
Don't talk to me, Lee. Don't fucking talk to me.
You've got to pull yourself together, Lily.
Why? For your sake? So you can feel better about what you did?
For your own sake.
Right. Because you fucking care so much about me.
I think I may have found a way out of here. But I need something to remove the screws on the air conditioner. If you had something I could use as a screwdriver, a coin or something.
No.
What about him? Look, I know this is a terrible time for it, but back at the motor inn, Larry mentioned something about keeping coins in his pockets.
In other words, my father's more useful to you dead than alive.
If he was alive and had the key to getting us out of here, do you think he'd keep it to himself?
What do you want? My blessing to loot his corpse?
Your permission.
Do what you have to do. Why can't you just leave me alone?
Oh, boy. Any idea which pocket he keeps his change in?
You fucking vulture!
Here we go. 2 quarters. And a dime. Just gotta remove these screws and get this unit off.
You got it?
Yeah. One more should do it.
Don't look the red mist that came out with
There's
it.
our way out, Lee. Looks like it'll probably lead right into that back room.
It's too small for us to fit through.
I can do it.
I know you're brave enough.
I'm scared.
Remember the treehouse? You held out for days.
And I saved your life.
That's right.
Okay.
You're gonna be fine.
What do I do when I get out?
See if you can get to the other side of that door and open it. Are you okay? Did anyone see you?
No, but there's a man outside.
Lily, we gotta go.
Leave me alone.
Lee, I can see him.
It's not safe in here.
For God's sake, Lee. Didn't even get to say goodbye.
Get in here. I got an idea.
Stay here. Take care of Lily, okay?
I will.
I told you there was something up with this room. It's a goddamn human slaughterhouse.
Ugh, I think I'm gonna be
He
sick.
tries to our fetus in one of those.
God, what's wrong with these people? Maybe I shouldn't have sent Clementine through there. This room would give anybody nightmares.
Oh, that's gonna come in handy. Yeah, forget the sickle. We're gonna tase his ass.
Jesus, this is where they butcher people.
Sick bastards. All of them. Hey, watch your step. That's slippery.
So what's the plan?
That dumbass is so caught up in his own rant that we could probably sneak right up on him. Just stick behind me in case anything goes down. When we get to the front, grab his gun.
Sounds good.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Stay close.
Dad, what are you doing outside the barn?
Oh, shit.
Just guarding the place like you said.
Quit sitting out in the rain like a damn deer. Mama says we can't keep that many folks alive and not expect money. Pick one to keep and kill the rest.
I think we're trying to keep it alive.
Not to kill. Not enough meat on the tray.
Oh, I know, Megan. This is my favorite
focus.
part, too.
Where's Danny?
When I let one think they can just walk right out, they never even look down.
Sick fucker thinks this is a game. I'll keep an eye on it. Be ready to act what I say.
See what he's doing now. Where's my family, asshole? You can't have them. We need the vet.
No!
Cat! Lee, come on! Just go. I won't be far behind. You see? You understand now, don't you? You can have me. It's how the world works now. Give part of yourself so others can live.
That's why you killed that woman in the woods. She was about to spill everything.
You weren't ready to hear yet, Lee. Had to stop her. You gotta keep me alive. If you kill me, the meat gets tainted. You can't eat it.
You're already tainted.
You ain't gonna kill me.
This is not how the world works now. You won't make me kill you.
Fuck you, Lee. You and Kenny murder my dad, but you leave this piece of shit alive? Fucking asshole.
Oh God, don't hurt him!
That's Katjaa.
Please, no!
Lily, please, keep her safe.
Man, Lily really hates us. It's like I said, if you choose to try and kill her dad instead of save him, Lily fucking resents you.
Kenny!
But you don't get Kenny helping you, and you get Kenny helping you in the last chapter.
Carley!
Lee?
Ow! Shh!
Is everyone okay? We heard screams as we were coming up to the house.
They attacked us!
I knew it. I told you we couldn't trust them.
Shit. How many of them are there?
2 left.
Where?
Larry's dead. They chopped off Mark's legs and tried to feed him to us.
Shit. Is everyone else okay?
They've still got Duck and Katjaa in the house, and I don't know where the fuck Kenny is.
All right, we're coming in to help.
The main gate is too dangerous. Go around the fence and see if there's a back way in. I'll keep looking for Kenny. Do you have a weapon?
I don't leave home without it. Ben, stick close. And Lee, be careful.
No, please, God, no! Just shut up, and you'll be fine.
Officer, I'm gonna take the boy and check around back.
Please don't take my boy!
Let go, woman.
Settle down. I don't want to hurt y'all.
Andy? Danny, is that you? What's going on out there?
I left Danny in the bar. He got what he deserved.
Come here. Let me go!
Lee, get back! Don't come in here. You just had to go snooping around, didn't ya?
Let her go, Brenda.
Please don't you take another step.
Brenda, come on now. You know you don't want to do this.
Just go away and leave us be. Stop right there, I mean it.
Think about what you're doing. It doesn't have to
Oh,
end like this.
there's a Walker Mark.
I'll kill her, Lee.
Just let me go.
Stay back! Don't do anything stupid!
Let her go, Brenda.
Please, listen to him.
I'll do it!
Please.
kill you, Lee!
Please don't make this any worse.
Just stop!
You think she would hear the groaning from Mark?
They took Doug! Where's Kenny?
I said don't move, asshole!
Don't you fucking hurt him!
Oh my god!
Let him go, goddammit!
That ain't gonna happen!
And don't!
Shut up!
And
Who the fuck do you people think you are? Look at what you done!
you brought this on yourself.
No, you did this. All we wanted was a little gas to keep ourselves safe. Get up! Get the fuck up!
Lily, help!
Is that all you got, Lee? You ain't shit!
It's over!
Fuck you! As soon as Dan and Mama get out here, you're all fucked!
They're not coming.
What do you mean? Lee? What the fuck did you mean? Don't you dare walk away from me, Lee! Get back here and finish this, Lee! Get back here and fight me like a man, Lee! Lee!
They're getting in!
Lee!
Let's go.
And there's a zombie moth. I think this is a more, what's the word? This is a more poetic ending for them. Since they eat people.
I'd say I'm sorry for leaving the motel unattended, but, you know.
I'm glad you showed up when you did. If you hadn't taken that shot at Andy, we might not have gotten out of there.
Were they really killing people? For food?
Yeah, they were.
That is sick. God, just... ugh. Clementine, she doesn't know, right?
She's not stupid, Carly.
Katjaa managed to grab this while she was in the house. She said it was with your stuff.
Yeah. I found it while I was looking for the people who shot Mark. Do you want it?
Why don't you keep it? Sometimes it helps to have something you can document your thoughts on.
How are you doing?
I'll be fine. Just not as young as I used to be. Hun, go on ahead and give me and Lee a second. There's gonna be fallout.
For killing Lily's dad? Yeah, I would imagine so.
What do you think?
We fucked up. We fucked up real good.
You can't say that, man. The rest of us are alive, aren't we?
Yeah, I know. I've got your back. We made the right choice, but what the hell happens now?
Listen, that RV back at the motor inn is just about ready to roll. I want you to come with us. I mean it.
Okay. Yeah. Come on, Clementine. Stay close.
Lee, are those bad people dead?
We didn't kill them, so I don't know. They might have been able to get away from the walkers, but I'm sure they won't be coming after us.
That's good.
Hey, Dad. What's that noise?
Sounds like a car.
Oh God, not more strangers.
Hello?
Figures.
Oh, crap. Baby, you gotta see this. It's a shitload of food and supplies back here.
This food could save all of us.
Not
get
all
the fuck
of
over
us.
it, Lily. Your dad was a piece of shit. Okay, I know it's filthy rich me saying that when...
Look, we don't know if these people are dead.
Like, I would probably be bitter as well if I
If
lost
they come
someone.
back, then we're just monsters who came out of the woods and ruined their lives.
This stuff isn't ours.
Dad, whose car is it?
Don't worry about that, Duck. It's ours now.
It's abandoned, Ducky. Don't worry.
What if it's not? What if it's not abandoned? What if it is someone's?
You're right. We shouldn't take this.
What? Did you get some meal back there the rest of us missed out on? We have to take this stuff.
Clementine and I don't want any part of this.
We're starving. Suit yourself. The rest of us are taking this stuff. Okay, what have we got in here?
Look, there's more food in that box.
They have antibiotics. What else do they have?
See if there's any water.
Here. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. Lee, there's a hoodie in here. Could probably fit Clementine.
She's good.
Thanks.
Whatever, man. It's gonna get cold out eventually.
Hey, there were some batteries in one of those boxes. I thought they might work in your camcorder. Here, you can have some too. For your walkie-talkie.
Batteries, huh? Think you can handle those?
Oh, we're
You're not
not.
gonna let me live that down, are you? Oh, God. Lee, you're gonna want to see this.
Oh, shit.
Jake, Bart, Linda, and all y'all fucking sickos from the Save Lots. They call y'all bandits when you're fucking raping. Oh, darling baby, look at you. Look at you. Oh, you need a mama, sweetheart. We won't let them bandits get you.
What are you doing, Clementine?
Okay,
Where's your hat?
I don't know. Can you help me find it? Lee.
I promise. If I find it,
You're
I'll
safe.
let you know.
Sitting there acting like things are the way they used to be. The dead don't kill their own. It's the living you gotta be afraid of. The people I used to call friends. People. Don't worry, little girl. Bandits got their eye on that dairy. As long as they keep getting food from them, you'll be safe. I promise.
Next time on The Walking Dead.
Macon is done, pal. Ain't nothing left. We gotta get the hell out of here. Lee, I need you to back me up on this.
Is this all you got?
I told you this town is tapped. Do you have any idea what we had to do to get all that? We need to leave.
Duck was asking about the farm last night. Not much phases yet. It's starting to add up. I need to get to the coast. Get him out of all this madness. Lily's not doing so good, huh?
But we killed her dad.
We did kill her dad. Maybe people out there got things lined up better than us, at least. Could be folks who have all this shit figured out.
Do people get mad when they're scared?
Sometimes, yeah, they do.
This is crazy. I'm the one keeping this group going.
We can sort this all out, all right? We can sort this out.
I'll tell you what we need to sort out. We can't let one person fuck this up for everyone else.
Episode 3, Long Road Ahead. Okay, so a bit more on the spread. So I was in the minority for the chopping off the leg. I was in the majority for chopping off not shooting Jolene. Minority for helping Larry, though it's pretty 50-50. Majority for not killing the St. John brothers, and minority for not stealing. Okay. Anyway, that's gonna wrap up this stream. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'm gonna look into the audio syncing issue for next time. Because I don't know if it's just The Walking Dead, or if it's gonna be other games. So I'm gonna look into it. But for now, I'll see you a lot later. Bye-bye.